Does this work? Should be. Oh. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. Uh, hello. I am known as Succeed Genome, and this time I am all alone on Dead Space. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier today because I really wanted to fix my sleeping schedule, and also I wanted to grind some Dead Space stuff before, just not streaming for a while. Alright, without further ado, I think it's been almost 5 minutes. So let's see if everything is in order. No, everything is not in order. Ah, damn, I knew I forgot something. Game capture. Oh god. Please work. Please work. Uh, game capture. As you can see, I'm oh, wait. No, there it is. There it is. All right. We're making progress. Put this away. Put this away. All right. I'm genuinely curious if this thing works this time. Yeah, it kind of works. Okay. Okay. I didn't do anything special. I just noticed that this time the OBS overlay isn't disappearing into the side of the screen. So yeah. Also, don't worry, I'm not gonna mess around with the settings because it worked previously just fine, and this time, uh, yeah, I'm just gonna go right into it. Uh, one interesting to note is, whenever you boot up Dead Space Remake, the first thing you see is this screen, and you can just continue immediately where you left off, which is actually pretty impressive. I've never seen a game do that before. Oh, jeez. Wait. Okay, still good. That way. Alright, I think I have amnesia again. Alright, let me check. Oh wait, if I press this button. There you go. Wait, what? Shit. No, I did this before. Wait, hang on, load game. This is chapter 1. I think, yeah, this is what I need. Lethal Devotion. Yes, accept. Oh, yeah, I remember something now because I started like a different playthrough just as testing out. Oh, boy, all right. What do I need to do? There we go. That's the stuff that I need to do. She's alive. Daniel's picked up a transmission from Nicole, telling survivors to join her in medical. I have to. Right, I remember. We fixed the ADS system, and then we have to go back to medical to Nicole because we got a weird transmission saying that we all need to go to medical. Wait, maybe we can find that again. Map, missions, database. Synced ADS cannon. Huh. Whatever. Let's see. Gotta do some inventory management because it's been a while since I've played this game. I kind of want to play this off stream as well, but then again, I might miss out on some of the events that I have to encounter. Right, I have to. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to navigate using the arrow keys. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle. I got 7 pounds. I might invest in one of these. It says tool, but I'm pretty sure the pulse rifle is a gun. See, let me check storage. What do I have? I saw some of the cosmetic suits in the remake, and I was wondering, wait, is that an unlockable? But no, those are like the deluxe edition stuff. Hmm. Oh, right, I could also buy the upgrades. Right, there it is. Ripper upgrades, Ricochet Tracer, Jellified Hydrazine. Oh, this is ammo, but these stuff is like upgrades. Oh man, so much to pick from. Super symmetry Thatcher. Bring spreader. It doesn't actually say what they do. It's just it's an upgrade part. You can buy it, but it costs a lot of money. And I'll have to consider which of these two I'm gonna invest. Ripper's pretty good, but I might have to change weapons. Wait, did I already upgrade it pulse rifle? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Let's see, Ripper, flamethrower, contact beam. Oh, that's a tough one. On one hand, I kind of want to invest in the contact beam because that thing is literally a laser type deal. No, it's a beam, and it just cuts through enemies. Storage. Yeah, I got this, and this is the legacy rig. I could wear this, but for this playthrough, I want to stay as vanilla as possible. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, I can't choose. Right, fine. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Wait, are these open now? Level 3. And I have level 2 clearance. Kind of appreciate that you can at least look back to what clearance you have. This place is a mess. Is there anything in here? No, nothing. Alright, dance time. Oh, right, this has been extended. Oh, let's take a look. More HP. We already have this. More duration. What is this? Kinesis grab range. I see. Is there like... It's possible that it also has a... good evening, Mr. Gnome. Hey, no. Welcome. How are you doing? I just started like about 11 minutes ago or something, and I just got into the flow of the game. It's been a week or so since I've last played this, so I'm kind of like seeing like I'm devising a strategy. How's your day coming along, my dude? Yeah, it's been alright. I more or less recovered from staying up late yesterday, and for today I'm gonna start an hour earlier, and hopefully I'm gonna end in about, I want to say 5 hours or so, and see how far I can get. Because last time I played Dead Space, it was a solid hour. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna invest in plus damage over time in each shots. Greatly increase ammunition capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. 5. Then I'll have 2 left. No, you know what? I'm gonna go this way, reload, because I think I really need reload. Oh. And damage maybe? Capacity, damage. I could go for capacity, but then I'll have 13 shots. It's kind of uneven. Fuck it. There you go. Alright, pulse rifle. This thing is also pretty solid. Let's see what this thing does. Rate of fire. That's alright. I think rate of fire is actually pretty good. Like, you want to go fast. Again, having more is also pretty good. Let's see how much it costs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, if I have 8, I might consider getting these. Okay, what else? Ripper. It's only one note. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Flamethrower, okay. Contact beam. I think we're gonna wait until I have more money. And then I can just start buying upgrades again. There you go. This thing. Now this is a beast. Okay, let's go. I think I can... Wait, did that thing just open on its own? I think that happened quite frequently in this game, because whenever I just throw Night Shifts kills anyone's souls. Sorry, I didn't read that before, but yes. What the hell? Yeah, those things are just opening up automatically. Right, can I go back to the captain's nest? Because there is like a side mission that I could possibly do. Captain's nest, there you go. Holy shit, it's super dark in here. Is it like powering up or? No. Okay. Wait, didn't I pick this up? Eckhart's clearance. Accept clearance authorization recipient CC executed Director Warren Eckhart authorized by Captain Benjamin Matthias. Oh, it's just a clearance thing. Means recipient Warren Eckhart exclusive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as Edward Crew. Basic security reg do not allow others access to restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained by any staff members. Okay, so this is a code thing. I'm really curious about what this thing is. I've tried to avoid as much spoilers about this game as possible because, well, I know what's gonna happen story-wise, but I don't know what is in this game, if that makes sense. Nothing. Alright. I've considered getting the deluxe edition for this game, but honestly, the only thing that the deluxe edition does is just cosmetics, and frankly, I think I'm pretty much good with that. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna save in here. Accept. Okay, let's go. Wait, before I go forward with the story mission, I noticed that I don't have access to this place. Hangar Overseer Vulker. Rousseau's. Okay, because I did pick up one of them. And I think this is like a long-running side thing. Okay, I might come back to that. I could just go back to the earlier areas, but honestly, if I don't progress the story, then I don't have a lot of access to parts of the game. Gee, there's no music. Like... Wait, what? Is there someone there? There's it! Wow, alright, this thing's pretty good. Okay, I put some, like, incendiary rounds into my plasma cutter. Wait, is there someone down there? Behind me? What the hell? Yeah, there's... Ooh! I can't reach that. Wait, why is there lights flickering? What the hell? Okay, I have to go that way. But I wonder if there's a way to go down. Maybe from there. Okay, hang on, let me check. Look like this map is... Oh, wait. Alright, I'm there. Oh, I see. So I could go down from that area, but this door is locked, so I can't access it. Wait, what's that? This goes to crew. Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Yeah, so the areas are interconnected, so I might have to go through the crew quarters just to... Yeah, there it is, but the crew cart is locked. Alright, that's good, Nagel. Are you sure you... Yes. Can I actually see through this thing? Alright, I didn't realize that that's actually a window. But then again, I did saw... like... Hammond and Kendra entering the tram.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Good thing there are subtitles, so Isaac could... What the fuck? Okay. This is new. These lights weren't in here before. Alright, if you haven't seen my previous stream of this game, yeah, this is where I got the pulse rifle and talked to the lady. Alright, let me save. This thing. Okay, nice and easy. Go down. Yeah, so the area changes the last time I visited this here. What? What?
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Okay, so...
Survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Okay.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Alright. Oh, he just unlocked that part. Yeah. Hey, anyway, thanks for the routine. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that entire sequence was new, and it's very interesting. Also, they kept the scare in this game. Right, in the original game, this thing is also set up like this, but in the original game, it just stacked up on top of a bunch of boxes where, well, a light is shining through, making it look like a figure is looking at you. But in this remake, it's not as strong, I feel. Yeah, alright. Connection lost. Okay, let's go. I've already been to the store, but I might have to save in case I die and have to restart from this place again. He said take a seat, but he invited me to the imaging diagnostics wing. Alright. Oh boy, this part. Whoa! Babies! Ow. I like the fire effect on these things. Shit, I hear stuff in the dark. Alright, so there are... Wait, what? My stasis was... I'm pretty sure I was full of stasis. Alright, now I know. There we go. Diagnostics.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Can I put them out of their misery? I can't.
Nut.
Nut. Yo, yo, Cliff. Welcome. Thanks for the nut. How's it going? Alright, this is completely new. It's also very interesting. Hello, Mr. Genome. Oh, hey, Clifford. Welcome. Alright, so did he... Whoa. It's spreading. Tag spinner. Are you okay? Yes. I forgot I had that tag. But I did remove your name. I heard that. Jeez. I hear crying. You got rid of my thing. Wait, do you want me to keep it in there? Oh, I could probably do it. I'm panicking right now. Where is this noise coming from? But I can't. There you are. Ugh. Die. Jeez. Wait, no, you don't need to. I need to? Alright, can do. Give me a sec. I'll, Right, I gotta do some inventory check. How many... I got plenty. Right, let's go ham. Oh, no. The Guardian is back. What the... Wait, it didn't die? Alright, fine. It's, Jeez. If I go too closely, he just cuts off my head. But I wonder if it's also an insta-kill in this game. Wait, please, sir, stop screaming. There you go. Oh. God damn it. Ah, you barking piece of... Oh, those things. It's even at the exact same place as in the... Oh, contact energy. Ugh. Oh, horrible. Like, imagine being pinned to the wall and screaming in pain constantly while tentacles are coming out of your entrails. Or your entrails became tentacles. Oh. Gotta go up. Alright, let's go back. Oh, right, I turned off the power in that room. Alright, the corpse is still there.
Clearance confirmed.
Contact energy. Alright, I think the universe is telling me to use this thing again. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Before I use that, let's see, I got... I might have to use this for a while. Oh, I'm tempted to buy the Ripper upgrade. Should I? Alright, fine, I should. Right, let me check the map. Bench. Wait, that's the bench? Oh, I missed it. Wait, hang on, let me go back. Right, no, I was looking for the store. That was what I was thinking of, because you can buy upgrades from the store now. Wait, before I go to the store, let's mess around with this first. Alright, that should be it. I wonder if this has changed. Yes, it kinda has, but I wonder if he... Is this? Yeah, clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, there's nothing else in this room, so I can safely lock it. Wait! Alright, let me check this room for a bit. Alright, it is technically possible to trap a necromorph in this room, because I don't see any vents leading into this. I'll have to remember that, because you can just upgrade your stages to completion and then just trap something in there, run all the way to this part, and then turn off the door power. Alright. Elevators, please. In there. Is there anything else in there that I... Nah, let's keep moving. The fuck? Right, fine. What the... Jeez! These things are tough as hell, man. Wait, that's not a... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I see something. It just liquefies. Ugh, awful. Right, so what I've been wondering is... This doctor guy, he managed to survive all this onslaught, but I wonder how. Are you with him? Yo, Sin, welcome, welcome. And yeah, I am winning. Let's see, what do we need to do? That way. So we're going this way. It's gonna be another jump scare? No, alright. But... Oh, audio lock, I missed this.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising.
Clearance confirmed.
You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I trust you, Doc.
Volunteer 9 is a young male testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen in this chapter.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes,
Wait, this
called
is...
3 times.
It's
My
going a while.
patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Okay. So, in the original game, the audio went a little bit different. Like, you can hear him performing tests on someone, and then he says, "Oh, we're performing tests on a volunteer," and then you hear screaming in the background. Oh boy. Source of the broadcast. Give me a sec. This game also gives me the option to go to zero-G therapy instead of like going straight to Dr. Mercer's lab. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Whoa. That was weird. Let's go this way first. Oh, there we go.
Clearance confirmed.
Dr. B. Warwick. Oh, right. Stop that. Schematics, oh. Line racks, alright. Line gun confirmed. I was worried that they removed an entire gun from the game, but it looks like it's still in here. And there's line... Wait. Is it available already? Gotta check that. False alarm. It looks like this way is blocked. Damn it. Dang. I really gotta go find Pang. I know it's in here somewhere. Wait. Is this? No, it's not. Alright. I really should stop shooting light sources. Okay, I opened this up. Alright, before I enter, let's check. I'm pretty much well off, considering the amount of ammo that I have. Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo, I see. Fuck it. Let's go. Wait, what? This wasn't supposed to be an elevator. Am I remembering things wrong? No, it is right. Yeah, because Dr. Mercer's lab was in... Oh, wait. That's his wife. Alright, gotta go this way. Oh, wait, I'm back here again. Okay. Right, fine. Let's keep going. Nicole. Damn it, you're a hologram. Nuts. Yo, remove. Welcome, welcome.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Here, let me grab all of this because I know what's gonna happen next.
Medical is a sanctuary.
Yeah, this guy's just in there waiting.
Please join us.
Alright, fine, let's go.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Hi, Tracy. Oh, thank you. Give me a sec. Wait, what?
Make us
Oh, he stasis me. I can move.
All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer.
Hello, Doc.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed.
That is so cool.
She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor.
This is so cool.
Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track there.
I think he fully upgraded the stasis. This stasis goes on for a while.
Thanks, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
But why me? I'm just an engineer. Wait. Oh boy. Isaac, move. Oh boy. Shit. Stop. Stay back. Ugh. That thing looks really intimidating compared to the original. Whoa! It's still going.
Daniels, open the chemical lab.
What?
Just do it.
On it.
It worked. I keep stabbing him and he's not... What? I'm out of ammo. Shit. Ugh. Alright, hasta la vista, baby. Alright, I gotta run. Wait, where do I... That way, let's go. Shit, that thing looks really intimidating compared to the original. Alright, gotta move. There's nothing in here, alright. Oh shit, I forgot about these things! Shit, breathe! I can't heal! I can, okay, let's go. Whoa, shit! Shit!
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Gotta buy more ammo. I gotta need all the ammo in the world just to take that fucker down. Yeah, thank you. Inventory. Oh man, I really hope he doesn't move that. Sell this. Successful. Gotta move this back to inventory. Fine, I'm gonna move this back to inventory. Let's see, now I got a bunch of line racks. Like, I'm doing some high-speed shopping right now. Let's see where it is. Ripper upgrade. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, I'm not gonna use that. Might consider... fuck it, I'm just buying. Okay, out of money. Let's see. Is there anything I can sell? Nothing. Is there anything I can buy? Is what I'm wondering. Fine. Give me... give me a full clip. No, wait, a full clip is like... A full stack is 25. I got 44 with this thing. I got... 12 shots in it and another full stack. 12. This thing is fully upgraded. Alright, let's save. Jesus. I love the design of the regenerator. He at least he's now very distinctive compared to the original. But I don't know, it's crazy to go back, but I have to get to the bench. He's probably still walking there somewhere. He's kind of like Mr. X in a way that you can't fight him, but at the same time, the layout of the map doesn't work well with Mr. X kind of vibes. Because Mr. X works so well because you can loop around him in certain areas. But in this place it's kind of cramped and very claustrophobic. Ripper upgrade, nice. Contact me, nice. Alright, let's see what this does. Speed. Additional ricochet. Okay, that is actually pretty good. Cap. Might go for... Wait, how much is that? That's 5. That's pretty significant. Okay, contact me, let's see. I didn't upgrade this at all. Alright, let's see. Increase the size of secondary fires protect... Oh! Alright. Still, it's a lot. I'll have to invest in the plasma cutter and for now the Ripper. Fuck it. Ripper, my beloved. Okay, this thing's upgraded. This thing's upgraded. Let's sneak away from here. Oh, actually, I might have to buy some additional healing items because I'm out. Okay, that's good. Oh shit! Ah, I think I used one. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh Jesus! No, I'm fucked. Alright, how much does a 5k? I can't believe I used a full health. This sucks. Alright, I have to sell this. That's very expensive. Holy shit. Alright, fine. I'll be very careful not to get hit. Okay, I'm gonna save again because I'm very compulsive. I could reload to save, but nah, I'll live with the consequences. Okay, it's a good thing that I already invested in stasis.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Hunter, right? Those are called hunters. Trying to see if I can find anything that I can use. Oh! Shit! Come on. There you go. You too. Ah, will you stop that? Shit! What the f— I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Shit! Okay, let's get the hell out of there. Here comes that boy. Yo, bro, welcome to the... I can't think. I can't think. I need to survive. Oh boy. Alright, that was a full heal. Freeze. Gotta need this. There you go. Freeze again. Come on, just fucking... There you go. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Shit, I gotta recharge my stasis somewhere. Shit, shit, shit. What the hell? That... I got it. Come on, die. It's not dying. Alright, it kind of works, but I can't keep doing that forever. Get in. Just fucking leave. Gotta go that way. Alright, is there a stasis stuff somewhere? Alright, I don't think they can open doors, but they really don't need doors just to enter a room. Audio log. Yeah, sure.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terran's kind insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one. You butcher! I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
Wait, Amelia?
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony.
Oh, there it is.
Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
Huh, it's... Oh! Jackpot! Wait, what's that? Line gun. Sick. Right, grab everything in a room. Just fucking start looting the place. Yeah. Yo, foe. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. How's it going? Thank you for joining in. I am like on edge right now. There's like a lot of shit happening. Wait, which one do I sacrifice? Oh shit! What the hell? There's a lot of noises happening at the same time. Okay, let's see. I guess I can Alright, you know what? I'm gonna de-equip the pulse rifle. No, don't move. Equip in this part. There you go. Yeah, I'll be busy. Hello. Yeah. Oh, everyone's a bit busy, I guess. Oh, wait, that's number 2. Wide beam mineral cutter for heavy duty mining. Primary laser trap? To pose a lethal trap that slices everything that grows. Oh! Alright. I'm keeping this thing in mind. Wait, how do I set laser trap? Oh! I see. Oh, that is so cool. Line gun beloved. This thing got a major upgrade. Wait, does it hurt me? Okay, so it just activates if you touch it. Oh, no. Ah, there it is. Oh, hell yeah. I've missed you so. Oh, you bitch. What the There you go. Yeah, I think he's dead. Jesus. Alright, they did some major changes with the line gun, because now you can set up laser traps, which is really interesting. I'm gonna go that way, but I'm gonna go this way instead. Another audio. Alright, fine.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker kind necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infected variant has provided a key insight.
Okay.
Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone, which is just above the glabella.
Oh, that is the...
It's been sterilized.
In Dead Space 2, you can see that directly happening in the very first few minutes in the game. Where... I'm full of air. Alright. Interesting. I kind of wish they didn't put it in this place, because I don't have time to listen to audio logs while that thing is chasing me. And while that music is playing, but nah, let's keep moving. Got 3 shots, gotta make them count. Wait. It's silence. I know what's gonna happen next, so I'm gonna save. The soundtrack is really good. I love the tense beats and crazy violence that you hear in the track. Wait, hang on. Okay, she's still there. Because it would be creepy if one of the corpses is just gone. Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah, nice. Ruby semiconductor. No, sure, let's read. What the hell? Personal log. Dr. Charles Mercer's second science officer observations. Alright, this is not so large. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise and the undying made whole by the marker, so we're taught. But all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remains Excuse me. And the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head. The marker must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I delete it. Oh. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death that withered old tyrant. I must have a matching tenacity. It's going to cheat death by dying. Alright, actually in the original game, his office looks a bit different. Wait. Alright, no. He has jars of... Oh, well, there it is. There's one of them. He got, like, jars of hats on a shelf and, like, unitology, decorations, I guess? Where... Wait, what the hell? Jeez. There's some stuff happening in the back room where... He even has a corpse in here. Wait, no, that's not a corpse. Yeah, the laser turned green whenever I point at it. So that thing, that guy is still alive.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Are you gonna... Yeah, I called it. Are you...
Hold on. I can help you.
Let me help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics.
What?
We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Alright, now he's dead. Alright.
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Okay, they changed stuff dramatically.
Rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna de-limp your corpse. It's for the greater good. I'm sorry. There we go. Now you can't be revived. Wait, it's not happening. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, there it is.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Who's that in the back? There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Okay. Well, why? The morgue is open. Stop the poison gas. Oh, interesting. In the original game, it's not poison gas that's filling up the area, but it's... Alright, I'm not gonna move around for too long. I have to go back to get air. It's... He ejected all the air out of the area, so you can't hear the necromorphs coming. Got a minute left. Oh boy. Oh shit! Let's try that again. It's not stopping him! Oh well, I'm out of ammo. Shit, I'm choking. Oh no! Eat. Alright, that did it. Okay, I got this. Wait, I gotta go that way? Oh, the door's open. I see. Okay, fine. Oh, nice. Now I can do some damage with this. Hey, buddy. Okay, there you go. You stay there. No, I'm not gonna play Nicole again. Still walking. Oh, the visual looks amazing, and this. Oh, stop marrying the visuals. Just get out of here. Oh boy. Come on. Shit. Go. No. Alright, fuck that thing. I'm gonna leave. I have to go that way. Yes.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. Is the air's already that bad?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Whew. Oh god damn, this is actually pretty tense. Alright, let's do an inventory check. What do I have on me? Alright, health-wise I'm doing really good. Alright, I'm gonna just start putting away some weapons. Oh boy. Ionized capacitor. No, I'm good. Let's retire you temporarily. Keep this. I still need to try this. 25 shots. That's pretty alright. Ruby Semiconductor. Sell this. Thank you for your Patreon. Yeah. Keep this because this thing might be a lifesaver. Keep this, and I have 0 ammo for the line gun. Okay, let's see. No, I'm not gonna buy anything just yet. What? Gonna use this thing. Wait, I don't have any ammo for the thing at all. Shit, do I just switch over to the? No, I'm gonna keep this. Anything else? Oh, I can barely talk and think and do stuff because there's. Oh, that is so good. All right, let's go. Oh wait, gotta hold it. Oh no. Ah, get the fuck off me. You know, maybe I should save this thing in case the hunter is coming. What? There you go. Alright. Wait, there he is. Is there another one? There it is, okay. I think I grabbed everything that I need to grab. Coolant pipes. Let's see. Oh, right. So that's what... Oh, I thought that was something. Yeah, I remember going this way and seeing liquid hydrogen. And I was like, oh, maybe I can freeze the necromorphs that are passing through here. But this is like a preview of the cryogenics labs. I completely forgot about that. What?
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I can go back here. Alright, fine. Fly, Isaac, fly! Oh, I missed it. Fuck. God damn it. There you go. Oh, right, yeah.
Clearance confirmed.
There we go. Nice. Cha-ching. Alright, it's a good thing that I went this way instead of the other way. Okay, let's see if... There's other stuff that I can go in here. Oh! It's a vacuum. Okay, there's an oxygen recharge stuff. But I don't think I can leave this area. No, nothing. Yeah, it's telling me to go that way, but let's go this way. They blocked it. So it forces me to go upwards. Okay, fine. Alright. Yeah, it's telling me to go back. Is there? Oh, there it is. I love the fact that they added an observation room in here. Okay, let's see.
Exiting zero gravity.
God damn, it's dark in here. There's literally nothing in this room that, well, that I can use at least. No, nothing. It's completely dark. Oh, wait. Alright, the lights turn on. Oh, so this was a complete waste of time.
Entering zero gravity.
It's actually really cool to be able to fly around, but I'm kind of sad that I can't walk on the walls anymore. What's that noise? Oh, I thought I heard something. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be very confusing to just fly around like that. There we go. Grab this. Oh, I hope no one is getting like motion sickness by just watching me go here. Oh wait, there's something in here. Plasma energy, nice. All right. That is seamless. I love that. Even if you just fly through the door, you can just. I think just automatically stops flying. Jeez, it's very misty in here, or foggy, rather. Yeah. No. Oh, what? Excuse me. Oh, I guess he just died on the spot. Where's the baby? Nice. Gotta go that way. I tried to kill or take down as many necromorphs as I... 3, 1, 2, ow, 3. Or is it just me? Are they getting tougher? Because I noticed that some of them stopped looking human and just straight up being monsters. Oh dear. Yeah, we good? We Gucci? We... Oh. The patients are dead. Yeah, they used to be alive, well, when I was here, but now they just are nearly dead. Is there anything in here? No, I can't walk over there. Wait. Is that what I think? So whatever was inside that MRI scanner looks like it just grew out of it and started spreading it all over the place. Wait, did I? Ah, there it is. That's nasty. Okay, back this way. Oh, I gotta go back this way. Hello? There should be like a note in this area, but they moved it, or removed it rather. Anything else I can do in here? No, nothing. I already looted the place. Oh! Never mind. Oh, wait. Was that something? It is! This entire area is just fucked. Oh, there is a bunch of items that I can take. Alright, let's suit up.
Level 3 security clearance required.
God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll come back later. Do an inventory check, see what I have. I'm gonna save these. Sell these. Okay. Gonna use this for a while. Oh, god damn. This is only one chapter. I've been playing already for... Oh, only an hour. Oh, nice. Yeah, the cryogenic chamber looks a bit the same. Oh, yeah. This is also a thing that I remember. Like, I think Mercer wants to take a bunch of necromorphs with him to Earth and start infesting the population of Earth. What's that? I'm not gonna pick that up just yet. That's a quest item. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Mercer is just gonna lock me inside the thing. It's locked. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, there's, I already took that. I sure hope I won't get trapped in this thing. I won't.
Seeing my crew unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
Fuck you.
You've hurt Nicole.
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
It's like an invisible box in here.
Fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines?
What?
Our homecoming will be truly divine.
Yeah, here it is.
And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for
Oh, there it is.
humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you.
Oh, yeah, I can shoot him.
I say
Oh, now I can.
you've chosen your side.
Oh, hey! That's why I couldn't enter the... Stay back, stay back. It's not doing anything. Oh, there it is. Ow! What the fuck? Ah, son of a... Yep. Oh boy. Run, 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 run. This thing. Slow down. Got your legs. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, enough goofing around. I know you're up and at 'em. This way, okay. Yeah, that's right. Come over here. Come. Stop. There you go. That should be plenty. Yeah, take that.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Yeah, I did it.
Bastard let me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I think I am.
Stop that hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
I see something in there, but I... Oh, there it is. Tissue sample.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
There we go.
Isaac, the
Oh, wait.
hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks?
Oh, I
There's
remember.
an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Anything else? Yeah, we good? Oh, wait. There you go. That's what I was looking for. No. There it is. Scan tissue sample. I found a sample of tissue from Mercer's hunter. If I run it through the DNA scanner, maybe I can figure out what I'm dealing with. Yeah, I would love to track this objective. That away. Before I leave. Is there we go. Nice. Bridge tram station. Actually, let me go this way. Medical has 2 tram stations. But the tram is blocked, so I have to go the other way. But first, I'm very curious about the tissue sample, and I remember in last playthrough that I found something that needed a tissue sample. I can kind of get where to need to go, but I'll have to rely on the locator first. Wait, did I already? Yeah, I did. Do I need to... No, I have to do it this way. Whoa. Open up. Is it in here? It's that way, okay. Yeah, I know I keep using locator, but it's... I'm just paranoid that I might accidentally lose my way. Oh dear. Do we need to go this way? No, that way. I can't talk. I'm so tense. Lockdown lifted. That way. I'm gonna sit. Wait, hang on. Let me check the store first. Ooh, got some stuff. Gonna move this to storage. Move this to storage. Keep this one. Sell that one. I don't have any line gun ammo, sadly. Alright, fine. I'm gonna keep this because I still have a little bit of ammo for it. Gonna move this to storage and bring this with me. Okay. I'm sorry, line gun. but I'll have to retire you. With there. Would be interesting to see if I can make more than one trap, but I noticed that if I set more traps, then I would accidentally remove a trap. Hang on, let me fix my screen real quick. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? This way? I hear something. Oh, all the bodies are gone. No, open up. Open up. There you go. So, I guess they cleaned up. Alright, tissue sample is below, a floor below. Oh, wait! They kept the spikes. Oh, one of them fell into the vent. I could still use them. Alright, so normally if you pin an enemy to the vent sus. Indeed. Also, hey, Rice Cake, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh, right, yeah, this is where I got the shock pads. So apparently if you pin enemies to the wall, then after a while they despawn, or they just clean it up. If I remember correctly, there's one spike right here. But it's also despawned. Having breakfast being comfy. Oh, nice. Enjoy your breakfast. I just had dinner actually. So now I'm trying to keep that dinner inside me whenever I play this game. This used to be, wait, what is this? I don't know, but let's keep moving. Tissue sample, it was around here somewhere. Yeah, it is. Use.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor. Aegis 7.
Ooh.
Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator.
I agree with you, Rice Cake.
To public health.
What? Find Harris, I see you, but wait, there's more? Wait, hang on, let me track objective. Gotta go this way. Yeah, the OG Dead Space wasn't scary, but it kept me on my toes. I know I'm pretty much invisible, but you can get pinned down really easily if you're not careful. It just... I don't know, I just like playing it, but at the same time it keeps me on edge. Oh, actually, let me check the... where is it? Line gun. There we go. Okay, pretty standard. Is there a size thing? Damage, projectile speed, capacity, rate of fire, and reload time. Nah, nothing. I think the width is one of those special weapon upgrade stuff. Let's see. Let me check the suit. Is there anything I can... kinetic range? Is there size of the stasis zone? Nothing. I need 3 anyway. Alright. Plasma cutter. Yeah, this thing is pretty much beefy. Pulse rifle. Might save up on that. Ripper. Yeah, this thing is already beefy. I increased the damage, but I might just do duration damage, so this thing is actually viable. Contact beam didn't do anything with it. Line gun, well, not doing anything with it. Flamethrower, not doing anything with it yet. I'm gonna keep my power nodes until I have enough resources. Speaking of resources, where is... Yeah, I got a bunch of healing items. That way. Alright, let's save. There we go. I'm actually not that scared of Dead Space, but I don't know what to do, how to call this. It's tense, and I can't really explain why I love this. I know it's like the most cheesy, typical horror game stuff that is happening, but I think it's the survival aspect that I just enjoy in Dead Space. So, but then again, if you die in Dead Space, you just restart at the last checkpoint. There you go. I think Dead Space kills it with when it comes to environment the most. Yeah, you know what? That I agree the most with. You're stuck in a what is that thing doing? Alright, let's see. How am I going to take him out? Let's use this one. Both the imagery and the scenery are super cool, indeed. It's also what I really love about Dead Space. It's just the ricochet thing isn't really that amazing, I think. Or maybe I need to upgrade the damage a little bit better. Babies! Ah, you son of a... Jeez. Alright, I think I can take one more hit and then I'll have to use one of the large med packs. Eris? That way. Which way? In there, okay. Wait, maybe if I revisit some of the old areas, then... Use a cargo lift. No. If I revisit old areas, then some of the lockers might be unlocked, like in the original game. But in this game, you unlocked lockers by having a higher security clearance. And you unlock security clearance by just progressing the story. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Okay, that way. There you are. Come here, come here, come here. One shot is all I need. I'm gonna keep this. The hell? Oh boy. Still alive. There we go. Didn't break a sweat. Wait, is this thing? Oh, I didn't notice that this capsule looks like it's been broken out of, so what's happening?
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness.
I know it looks crusty, but bear with me.
This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colonies.
Can I enter? No, I can't.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Oh, that was the thing that he was carrying when he froze me. Ugh.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus Codes. It's been trying to show me.
Oh, this is new.
They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
That's it. Huh. Or storage. I'll have to keep that in mind. Right, let's see. I can't access that. I can't access that. Where is this? Show a map. Did Harris turn into the hunter? Yes, the hunter used to be Harris. So Mercer did something to Harris that made him turn into the hunter. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's... Now I see. Okay, so it's behind security level 3, so I can't access this. Actually, in the original game, Harris wasn't like a unitologist. He's just like a guy that, quote-unquote, volunteered to be an experiment. And that's how he turned into the hunter. Or it was a different person entirely, I think. Because they did mix and match some of the stuff. Where the hell is this? This is... Oh, this is a flight deck. There's O2. Oh, okay, so I know where this is. Yeah, that's all the way in the beginning. And this is where it leads to the next area of the game. And the USG Callion is just laying there. Interesting, there are some stuff happening. Yeah, I'm not going to Chief Engineer Rousseau's because I can't access that. But I can grab this. Because this thing is in... there, okay. Okay, let's go. It tells me to go that way, but what happens if I go this way? It's nothing. Wait, did I grab everything in this room? Yes, everything. Alright. Yeah, no, this door's just open. Okay. Oh, I think I know what it is. The locator shows the shortest possible route to go to certain locations. Yeah, we good? We good. Okay, this way. I gotcha. Wait, what the hell did I pick up? A can of oxygen. Yeah, it's not that great. I'm gonna put some stuff into the store. Okay, let's see. Put this away. I'm gonna put this thing away. I could use it right now, but I'm gonna save it from later. Okay, let's go. Enough talking and more stomping. Pulse rifle. Alright, sure thing. Okay. I really want to go out and just grind for stuff and get as much money and resources as possible. But I'm doing pretty well so far. It could lead me to some interesting rewards, but... Okay, fine. I already saved. I'm not gonna do that again. Let's go to flight deck. Medical... Right, this is where I need to go. No, wait, what? That's side objective. Wait, hang on, but...
Flight deck tram control.
I know there's one in flight deck, so I'm gonna go there first. What the fuck? What? Jesus! God! That scared the piss out of me. Alright, that's pretty good. What the fuck, man? Yo, Indie Build, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And God. Ugh. Wait, back? No, I don't want to go back. I want to go to the... No, that is locked. Wait, huh? Then, where is this? It says it's right there. Alright, fine. I'll see if I can go back to that area again. If I remember correctly, it's... to flight lounge, there we go. Unauthorized use of the air vents. Oh, that is really good. I know it's really basic and cheap, but it's... in this context, I really like it. I mean, think about it. You would think that they use the tram sequences to scare you in some way, and I think that's one of the that's a great use for the tram sequences. It's literally a random encounter or a random event. Okay, open up. I wonder if I can replay the security feed of this, but it's not happening. Can I fly? Oh no, I can't. What? Zero gravity's off. Right, because Hammond deactivated the zero gravity in this area. Maybe there is some way to get there. God damn it, I got all the way here, but it's just locked. This sucks. Alright, let's go. There's no new thing happening. Actually, wait, what? Did they close off the hangar? I think they did. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna try the other way, like what the locator is intended. I thought the gravity was turned off in that area. Alright, unless we go that way. I don't know. Hey, Codfishy, welcome, welcome. Glad you could join. How are you doing? So as you can see, I'm playing Dead Space. I just beat I guess a regenerating monster. No, open up, open up. Oh, here we go. Oh. I'm trying to do some of the side quests on the way to the next story bit because I'm curious on what'll unlock. I'm bored. Tort? Tired. You're tired. I see. Well, I hope this game either will wake you up or just puts you to sleep depending on how you feel about it. Okay, fine. Let's go this way.
Mining engineering.
Tired. I notice that whenever I punch or melee, Isaac just moves backwards a little bit, but because the whole time is moving. What is that? Oh, that's supposed to be a rock, I think. Mining engineering. Okay.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Okay, let's go. I wonder if I get another jump scare. That way. Is there anything in here? Nah, nothing. Bang! Wait, what? There's something about bang. Without incident. Error. Days without incident. Or days without incident. Error. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, this place again. Yeah, I think something has changed. I think the reason why I have to go all the way this way is that's the only way how to reach Rousseau's rig. Man, these side quests are actually pretty interesting. Well, it's literally just a fetch quest, but I guess in this game it's kind of interesting that you can just go back to an area and see that. Wait, what was this here before? Yeah, I guess it's interesting to see all these little changes in the previous area that you were in. But I'm kind of worried that it'll block out some of the areas that you couldn't get in, but you... I don't know. So no, there's nothing in here. Open up. Gotta go this way. Oh! Oh, I remember. Yeah, this leads all the way back. But I got only a limited... Wait, what does it? Wait, what? Oh, I have to go up there. Wait, but it's locked? Ooh, it's tricky. Wait, yeah, it is locked. Because that area is completely sealed. Wow, I really wish I had some air right about now. Air. There you go. Wilkesrig. There you go. Oh, there's something... Wait, how did I... Grab this. I can't hear them. It's literally in outer space. Okay, fine. And for some reason I disengaged from the floor, but I don't know what I did. Okay, let's... I want to explore this area outside for a bit, but I don't think it'll let me. Alright, let's escape the Ishimura, guys. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's probably like... Alright, in-lore explanation would be that it's like some kind of failsafe, just to make sure that no one is drifting too far from the ship. Alright, let's go. Probably have to... Oh, there's something in there. Okay, fine, let me grab this thing. I want to give this thing for a spin. Well, actually, I don't need to. I'm just using these. Oh, it's still alive. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh no, I have to... Oh, I really love the, G stuff. Okay, that's enough. Isaac, get in there.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Oh boy, alright. Let's take a look at... Alright, I still need to do the rest of them. But apparently I have access to this, but I can't go there. Because this thing is locked behind the level 3 clearance room, and I only have level 2. So that's not going anywhere. Oh wait, I want to try maintenance. Okay, there we go. This is the main story stuff. Alright, so I'm not crazy. These doors are automatically open whenever I approach them. And when I leave, they just close. Oh, right, there we go. Back there again. Actually, there is a store here. I might take a look at some stuff that I have on hand. Yeah, alright. Got a bunch of contact energy, some ripper plates, and some pulsar for ammo. Yeah, I'm pretty much set for life in that case. But what I don't have is a lot of money, so I might have to save that. Alright, upgrades, because if I buy upgrades, then I can... 11k each. Yeah, I don't have that amount of dodge. Ionized capacitor. Gelified hydrazine. Well, I could buy them because it comes with a couple of free power nodes anyway, so it's a good investment to buy these. Okay. Let's continue the story. What's the story, Isaac? Can you explain? The tram station to hydroponics is sealed off. If I take the tram to the hangar and head to the tram maintenance instead, there's a way to hydroponics from there. Okay. So I have to go this way.
Flight deck tram control.
Yeah, it was just there, but I had to go all the way around. Oh boy, I hope it's something like another jump scare. I have expected, like, necromorphs crawling into the tram and I have to take them out in this very tight area. Oh, that's gonna serve me a panic.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Alright. So far so good. I think a couple of people already beat Dead Space, so avoiding spoilers is gonna be very difficult. I am already spoiled at some of the stuff you can unlock, so whenever a YouTube video pops up that recommends me some Dead Space video, I was like, yeah, I'm not interested, even though I really like Dead Space, but I'm not interested. It's kinda sucks. But then again, I have to play as much of this game as I can. Maybe I just should like plan an entire week full of Dead Space stuff, but who knows? Hydroponics. That way, okay. Yeah, let's check the bedroom. Sorry guys, I gotta... Wait, what? Found, Wait, what? I found a man to... Wait, I found a man inside the vents. Oh, I see. Like, I thought this was like a heart. Like, I found love, man. Well, Valentine's is around the corner at the time of this recording. There we go. Money. He told me to bring the others. Right, I already read that one. There is a text log in Dead Space 2 where someone on the Ishimura needs to go in space just to clean the toilets. And I found that piece of text really humorous. It's... I wonder if there's like an equivalent in here or something. That way. Alright, let's go. I could go to past areas, but I think I've already cleared the entire area. Maybe. Cargo bay. It's locked. Oh, right, the driver repair room here. Because there's a door on the other side that was locked previously. But now it's open. Interesting. And also, why the hell is it so... Oh, there he is. Light. Nothing. Oh, I love these. I think these are like spare parts for the tram doors, maybe? Huh. Okay, this...
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Yeah. Right, in the original game, you have to take out certain necromorphs that is poisoning the air. But apparently, this time, the source is the thing in food storage. Oh boy.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Elizabeth!
Now the sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. But Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint.
What?
Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Oh, it's not about sending the planet that's a problem. It's about bringing something back from the planet that's a problem. Right. New fast travel system unlocked.
Lifting station lockdown.
Oh, there it comes. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love everything about this. Okay, last time I did that, the tram came here and then it just blinked out of existence for a brief moment. So I'm now very on edge when that thing is happening. So the aliens like fruit. Noted. No, I don't think it's the fruit that the aliens want. Oh, hang on, oh no. They got unitology posters in here. May Altman be with you. Yeah, there you go. That's what I think of. Oh, yeah. There you go. The toilet exploded and shit came to attack me. I had to blast it with the Ghostbuster weapon. You just murdered that poster. Oh, the poster had it coming. Nut. No, wait, that's too early.
Nut.
There we go. Nut. Is this thing gonna explode? Oh. Alright, I love environment artists. Like, the environment artist just really likes to paint a scenery in an environment. Like, you see two boots or legs and just a head, and then just nothing but blood sprayed all over the wall. So I can only imagine what has taken place here. Alright, whoever was in charge of this particular area, good job. I appreciate you. Yeah, you know, the typical stuff. Double check this place. Yeah. Shit's fucked. Literally. It's like footsteps coming out of and then into there. wonder if the jump scare is still in here. But I need to get a little bit further than that. Okay, here, let me check inventory. I'm gonna use this. There we go. That's what you get for pissing in the sink. It's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the... never mind. Yeah! I knew this was coming. Look, it looks really good. I love the idea of putting a farm onto a spaceship. Ishimura farm. Oh, they even kept the original poster. Well, I think it's somewhat original. I love it. Ooh. Can I? No, I can't. Also, why is this random... no, never mind. Maybe it's like an intentional design when it comes to shipbuilding. 8 different... Well, I can't.
Report in Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Hug
To
me.
all survivors, turn back.
Wait, what?
It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Oh. I love the hologram thingies. I love how you can just walk through them.
Report in Luke.
Wait, what?
This is Dr. Elizabeth
Oh,
Cross.
it's just loops.
To all survivors, turn back.
Alright, so here's an interesting thing. You are supposed to meet Hammond in here, but
Everything we grew.
he has been replaced by Dr. Elizabeth Cross instead.
All dead.
I was kind of hoping I'd meet him and then saying, Isaac, don't take off your helmet. And then the whole thing happens. No, it's just... Whoa.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
This is new. Like, this entire area is just sealed off. Wait. Alright, let me check stuff.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
It's gonna get removed or something?
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
I wasn't planning to, but thank you, computer. Do I press again?
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Great enzyme. Alright, what next? Gain access to food storage. Alright, but I'm still not sure what's... This is very different. Like, I'm supposed to bring down the, or bring up the air quality, but it's not... It's completely different. Alright, so that is locked. I don't think there's anything new in store, but let me give it a shot anyway. No, I'm pretty much set for life. Digest. No, I'm not going to digest the freaking enzyme thing. Also, is there a delay in the stream by any chance? Because I just saw the comment digest. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that the stream is like delayed in some way. West Tower. Nah. There we go. Yeah, no, that's... There's flash growing out of the walls. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. It feels like I skipped an entire section of this level. Oh.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
Wait, this is live.
You're Elizabeth that what's poisoning the air?
The air.
Okay.
It's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How?
I'm a badass. That's how.
Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get it to food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Wait, what?
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them,
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we bent the bastard into space.
Alright. I see. So this is completely different. The Weezers are... Inject Weezers. Weezer 1, Weezer 2, Weezer 3. And plus 5 more. Okay. So, in the original game, you're supposed to... Well, in this chapter, you're supposed to meet Hammond. And he's like coughing and saying, Isaac, don't take off your helmet. And telling you that there's like something big inside food storage. And you can't get access to it because the air quality is bad. So... And then you have to go out and kill the Weezers. But no, you... I think they modified the entire chapter a little bit. It's still the same in some way, but it's at least somewhat similar. Very interesting. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Alright, let's go put them out in order. Our aim, no accidents. Alright, duly noted. Oh, they get these things. Ooh. Wait, what's... Oh! Alright, I'll take it. Wait, this is supposed to be hard difficulty, but the game is very generous with, I'll take it. What's this? Ripper. Alright. That's some money. Right, maybe I'm doing a little bit too well, but... Okay, there we go. And there's a bench, alright. Yeah, this area is pretty much the same, like in the, oh, excuse me, in the original game. Even the spray stuff. Ripper Crit Crab extended. A new special ability is now accessible. And some power notes. Oh, just one. I guess it comes with a free power note. No, I have. Ripper Blade gain an additional recurrency. Oh, so that's what it is. Special 1, special 2. It takes 4 things just to reach that. Okay. I'm pretty sure you gain 2 or 3 extra power nodes, or maybe it depends on which weapon upgrade you find. Open, open, open. There we go. Wait, go.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Okay, let's go. I think I'm doing pretty well on pulse rifles, so I'm just gonna use this for a while. Oh no, it's a monster. Oh no, he just keep walking. Oh yeah, you bag of bones. Nothing behind me. Alright, let's keep moseying forward. Oh wait, I remember. I think my favorite necromorph shows up in this section of the game. Open up. Okay. Well, not in this part, but later on in the chapter. And I'm really, really curious about how they... Well, if they made any major changes with it. Oh, hey. Jeez. Cool, cool. Oh, hey. I got a little something for you. Oh boy. You are fast. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. I try to be very economical with these things. What the? Whoa! Matrix touched that one. Into the vent you go. Alright. That's not too bad. This is literally the thing from Mega Man. Wait, can I overcharge this thing? I don't think I can overcharge this. Nah, it's not overcharging. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's see. Why are there crickets on the ship? Yeah, that's a good question. I was also wondering that when I walk into this room. And I think it's just a speaker system that they use for, I don't know, for atmosphere.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
Okay. Yeah, that is the Leviathan, if I remember correctly. And that particular audio lock, you're supposed to get that in the walkway before food storage. Wait, is that a... Sometimes I can't tell which one is like an object that I can interact or which one is not. Oh, oops. Yeah, just making sure. What? Oh, hey, baby. It's the force gun. It's back. Ah, force gun, my beloved, or as I would like to call it, the space shotgun. Okay, let me equip this thing. Let's see. What can I guess I can sacrifice the Ripper. I'm sorry, Ripper. Okay, let's give it a shot. Number 3. Scanning. A powerful range kinetic booster. Gravity well. Gravity creates a dense gravitational point in space which pulls enemy towards it. Oh! I see.
Clearance confirmed.
I gotta take this for a spin. A gravity well that pulls enemies towards it. Interesting. Whoa, that's it! Alright, that's actually pretty decent. Oh, God. There you go. Space shotgun. Oh, how I missed you. I'm gonna keep this because this thing is actually really handy. It's really useful for pushing enemies away, and if they survive, you can. Wait, did I already pick that up? No, that's fine. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory as long as possible. This thing is good for damage, and this thing is good for a backup when this thing is running out. Right. Yeah, this is already where it came in from. Oh boy, here we go. What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. Can I kill him? Yeah, I gotta save the ammo in my hands. Alright, fine. There you go, buddy. Interesting. I see. Not good. Ugh. Ah, you son of a... There we go. It looks like lungs. Yeah, those are actually lungs that's on its back. The idea is they transform in such a way that they're poisoning the air, so the lungs are bloated on their back instead of the front. So yeah, now it's dead. Wait, did I? Ugh. Oh boy. Give me a sec. What I was saying, yeah. So you can just shoot them and kill them, so the air quality will increase. No, get away from me. Can I run away from them? Oh no! Alright, that's a stronger necromorph. I think I've seen a... Can I kill him with just kinesis alone? Oh, perfect! I got a little something for you. Oh, hey.
I never asked your name.
I'm Isaac.
Clark, systems engineer.
Engineer? Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan? Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother.
Oh, there it is.
That's how we met.
There it is.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
I knew it. Well, I've read it before, so I knew that was the case, that how Isaac and Nicole met. Huh. Oh no, I gotta go back. So, no, open up. Wait, so... Oh, I gotta go this way. Right. It's interesting that Isaac actually... Oh. Let's go this way. Isaac actually meets Elizabeth Cross. He did in the original game, technically, but in this one it's more in-depth. I think that's way more interesting. Oh, money! There's like stuff hidden in the background. Let's see if we can find more. It was also the case in the original game that there's like gold hidden in the walls that you can only reach by using kinesis. Wait, huh? Could go that way. Then what's this way? Oh, wait, hang on. This is... no. There we go. Can I... change floor? Oh, there's a lot of floors in this. Yeah, it's not really clear in this, but I'm basically in the back of the ship with the two huge towers. In the map in the original game is more clear than that. Wait, what? I have to go back? Oh, right, I'm exploring this place. There is some stuff in here. But I think I'm better off just going straight to floor 3. Nice. I'm pretty much strapped for ammo. But I'm gonna save up on my medkits until I got plenty of damage. Oh, there you go. I just stripped him naked of his skin. Whoa. Gee, that's like an anatomical figure chasing after me. No, 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 no. Wait, hang on, hang on. I see. 3 shots and they're dead. But the thing is, they don't fall backwards like they do in the original game. They just take a step back. Unless I need to upgrade my gun first. Probably. Oh, hey! Oh, hey. Oh, there's like a kidney growing in the walls. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know. Oh, fresh air. Holy shit, I'm a walking pharmacy. I've got like 4 large med packs. This one might as well just use one. Wait, it's German. Oh shit, god damn it, right, fine. Corruption is this thing? Yeah. Professor H. Jägerwald. Organic growth. Elizabeth, as requested, I've tested the latest test results from what organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. The substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought this was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenetically. I should know how to pronounce that because I'm Gino. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of the bacterium reproduced 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point, I think. It just seems to be in multiple joint points on the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorized that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end, we simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Symbiotically with it. Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. Yeah, the original text talk also went something like that. Oh, hey. Strip off your flesh. Oh, they are knocked backwards. Alright, do it again. I guess I didn't notice that at first. And down they go. 3 shots. Alright, I can kill 1 more necromorph with this thing. Yeah, I guess that's it for this area. What do? Let's go. It was right if I went all the way to the top, otherwise I missed it. But it's a shame that I blast him off the rails, so now I can't retrieve the body. That way. Is there... That way's locked. To refrigeration tower. Oh, so that's what those two big things on the ships are. Oh, here it comes. Alright, that's far enough. That's far enough. I think there's another one come. Oh, there it is. Jeez. I'm not sure how to feel about this. It's not bad, but I like the original version where it just literally goes meow. Yeah! And then it just lunges at you with this. Whoa, what the? It's that. Don't worry, you know, he's dead. Let's get out of here. No, open. Ah, for... Yeah! And then boom. This one is just kind of growling and sort of similar. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. Oh, I know what this is. Zero gravity, baby. Okay, let's grab some stuff. West Refrigeration Core. Warning, the refrigeration core is a cold temperature 0G environment. Do not enter without a proper protective suit and gravity boots. Yeah, can do. I'm wearing an engineering suit. Level 3, I think.
Entering zero gravity.
Neat. Yeah. Alright, this guy's noticeably dead. Oh boy. Quick, grab this thing. No, don't shoot this. Oh boy, it's funky. Oh, spikes. Gotta be very careful. There are also spikes in the original game, but I don't know what the purpose of these spikes are. But I can't hurt myself on these. Wait, hang on, I'm lost. That way. Wait, do I need to go that way? That way. Wait, hang on. What the f... Okay, I'm out. How do I take this baby out? Wait, hang on, I gotta reload this thing. Ah, you son of a little... There you go. God damn. No, that's not too bad. Because I remember... Wait. Alright, I thought I heard another one. Okay, up we go. Ow. Okay, fine. Enzyme time. You stop shooting shit at me. Still alive. You fucking... Yeah, we done. Ah, you fucking piece of... Jesus. Alright, I'm good. Ah, there we go. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done here. Let's see. Man, I'm almost full with stuff. The extra is the Ripper that I need to get rid of. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna equip the Ripper. No, don't do that. Let's go. Geronimo. Oh, wait, there's something there. I heard a baby. There's probably a baby somewhere. Oh, there it is. Stand still. Let me take care of you. There we go. Okay, all good. Let's go.
Exiting zero gravity.
I realized something. I could technically just bring my entire arsenal of guns on the first row, and then everything else underneath it, just like ammo and other items. It's technically possible, so it kind of saves up on ammo, I think. Well, in the original game, if you can only bring 4 weapons with you at all times, but in this one you can just bring whatever you feel like it. Whoa. Yeah, we good, we good. Let's go. Oh. Ow. Oh boy. Fine, let's do this. Alright, how am I doing for ammo? This thing's out. Alright, I got some of these left. So I'm gonna try finish up this thing first before swapping. Oh, well, never mind. Let's go to the store right now. Subsonic oscillator. Hell yeah. Ah, shit, what do I do? What do I do? Right, leave this. And gotta leave this as well. Oh, so many choices. I don't know which one to choose. But you know what? I'm gonna put this away. Sell this. And actually, maybe I can get something for the contact beam. No, nothing. Okay. Bring this part to gain it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Now it's time for you to go. Actually, I'll buy this one as well. Well, I'm full. Let's think very carefully about this. Okay, I'm pretty much done with the Ripper. So we're just gonna use the contact beam for a while. Because this thing is actually pretty awesome. Okay, let's go. Doors. Jungle ambience? So that's why they put in the crickets. It's a therapeutic ambience. Oh, that is great. I knew it was something like that, but this game outright tells you that that's what the crickets are for. Alright. Oh no. Whoa! Nicole!
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Why aren't you saying anything, Isaac? Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave the corpses alone. Because I think I can take them out. You're alive. There you go, you bastard. Oh, another one. Yeah, I'm gonna get a darker laser cross. Pop. Alright, if I remember correctly, there should be like... What? Oh, hey. Hang on, let me use this one for... Nice. Alright, here it comes. Alright, here it comes. They're infecting the bodies. Alright, which one is first? Ow, what the fuck? Shit! Whoa, shit, E! That's the first time that happened. I'm out. There, I think, there it is. Jesus. That's the first time ever in this game that I got grabbed by one of those things. And it's still the same, like you have to press E to escape. Oh wait, I don't think that was the first time. Well, it was the first time on stream, I think, because I did play this game off stream for a little bit just to test the settings. I still got that. I still got... I got plenty of one of those. Hang on, let me check. 12 shots. Well, I think 12 seconds, maybe? Get that away. Is there anything in there? Nah. Right, let's go.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Are you okay?
Kendra?
It is him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going, just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
I know what it is what Kenro's looking at. And I keep comparing it to the original. Alright, fine. In the original, that same dialogue happened a bit differently. Like, Kenro was a bit more calm about it. And this one is kind of like... yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit on the nose, I feel. Oh! Holt's rig! I got access! Lieutenant Commander Holt. Alright. I have access to this now. Yo, Billy, welcome, welcome. I'm playing Dead Space. This game has a lot of death in it. Ah, come on. Wait, let me... Wait, I can't shoot this. What the hell? There you go. Alright, fine. I think I've... oh my god. I see. Wait, is there like some items in... yeah, there is. There you go. Free money. I think I'm gonna make... oh, I have to make comparison to the original. Because there are some notable differences. And I just can't help it at this point. I need to make comparisons. But I'm treating this more as a fan game than a official remake. Which, it's not a bad thing, it's just... I'm not sure if it's like a fair thing to do. But no, don't grab this. Grab this. Ugh. Okay, I have to go... Wait, that way? Alright. Downwards, alright. Wait, but I could... screw it, I'm just gonna go this way first. Do air filtration... Oh, no, wait, that's a whole different area. Okay, let's go. Where the hell is this? Whoa! Alright, let's go, baby. Whoa, it's that thing! Okay, hang on. I think I saw... Whoa! Ah, come on, that didn't hit me. Oh boy. Calm down, buddy. I got you. Yeah, you good? He's still alive. Let's go. Nice. You know what, Rice Cake? If you're still in here, I think you're right. This game is less scary once you have like very powerful weapons. But I think I don't think at all. I think it's great as it is. For now at least, but I'm still not sure what's going to happen next. Oh, here it is. Alright, I got you, buddy. Ugh. Oh shit! Bad baby. Oh boy, another one. Wait, did I... There it is. Right, fine. But can I look at the descriptions of the guns? Oh, there it is. Asteroid Cutter costs 3 energy. Alright, so... Asteroid Cutter, this thing, costs 3... Wait, battery? Wait, hang on, let me bring this with me, because I might forget that it's in here. Alright, there it is. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh boy. There's another one. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I'm good. Might need this for later. But I don't see anything else that might become an issue. Oh, here it is. What? Are you serious? It's on the other side of the door. Yeah, of course. Alright, I have to go back. Dex Systems keycard. What? Alright, I'll take it. I think there's like some kind of side mission thing that I probably have missed. But so far... Yeah, I think I've collected everything. Wait, what? It's locked. Okay, hang on. I probably have to do something on that side. Okay, let's see. Go, go, go. Is there a way to shoot something? Because I can't hit anything from here. Oh, there is an alternative route, I see. Okay. Tells me to go that way. I want to go this way first. Yeah, there is a door on the other side. Maybe I can go there somehow. Okay. Put this in view. So I can use this for later, just in case I get ambushed. Yeah, I've already been here before. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. I don't think I can do much in this area, so I'm gonna go head that way instead. There might be more stuff upstairs, but... Oh, this is what I need to do. The Deck Systems keycard. Oh, there it is. This sounds amazing. Oh boy. For gore. Is it gore as well? Got fishy. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Run. Ah. Go up. Did I get him? No. Now I got him. Man, you guys are forgetful. I also have like trouble with remembering some things, but my excuse is that I have to do a lot of things at the same time, so I kind of get sidetracked and have to move to a different thing. Oh, this thing is even zero gravity. It's just like saying for gore. It's a funny word, yeah. Here's a spike. So there is probably a reason why I need to be in zero gravity. Wait, what? Oh boy. Oh jeez.
I need you to record
Hidaka, Holly.
Holly. And enough. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them crack when their lungs burst out like flowers.
Jeez.
Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
I see. They gave her much more dialogue. Alright, time to go. No, nothing. Okay, but why do I need to... Oh wait, I think I know why. Because the elevator's broken, so that's why I'm being put into zero gravity. While I'm up here, there might be some items that I can use. Alright, I took already one of them out. Indeed. Wait, did I... Huh? Why did I use the largest one first? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it uses the smaller one first, okay. Yeah, go down, I suppose. But there is another one inside one of these rooms, but I don't know how to access it. Wait, hang on. There is something up here. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. There might be some more items that are just floating around, but nah, I'm not gonna spend too much time just floating around. Ugh. That away. Let's go. More spikes, but I'm good on spikes. Can I access this? No, I can't. Okay. Wait, I need to go this way. Alright, sure.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, fine. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the store. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff here. Sell this. Keep these two, but I haven't seen ultra storage. Might need it later. Keep this. Keep that. Wait, how many? Let's see. Yeah, I need to put something back into the into storage. Alright, I gotta sit down real quick. Actually, let me eat something. I haven't eaten something. Alright. Oh, there's Sans again. It's a shame that it's not animated, but it's whatever. Maybe I can do a little bit of the changing, so animated stuff will appear on screen. There we go. Now let's see. I'm hoping I'm not doing a accidental mukbang on stream. Got a bunch of air that I can just sell. Yeah, I know you do, Billy. You have a strange fascination with sands. I noticed. Force gun upgrades. Wait, hang on. Force contact energy? No. I'm thinking of just retiring the Ripper. Or just force gun. Oh, so many choices. I think I'm gonna retire the contact beam because this thing takes up a lot of space. And if I want to keep using it, it's... Alright, fine. I might have to retire this thing. Let's see if I can get more of this. Because that's what I'm really curious about. Wait, what? Force gun upgrade, line gun upgrade. Yeah, I might retire the Ripper then. And the contact beam. Let's see. Highlight message. Yeah. Wait, what was that? I can't see it. Oh well. Some emotes on screen are very tiny for me that I... Wait, what? Oh, I think I accidentally... Alright, fine, let me grab it back. There you go. Move to storage. Oh, no, I can only equip them when I'm not in the thing. Move to storage. Grab plates. Move to storage. Alright, looks like I'm going for the plasma cutter for a while because this thing is already fully upgraded. Well, not fully upgraded, but upgraded enough. Can I grab some? Yeah, I can, but it's really expensive. And medicine is very expensive in this game. Medium amount of health, small amount of health. You think that this thing restores 1 pip on your back, and this one restores 2 pips on your back, but maybe this thing restores for more. I'm gonna keep this for now. I could buy this, but I might save it for the suit later. Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna buy it. There we go. Alright, it takes up some inventory space, but at least I have it. And I can just change it later. I have no line gun ammo whatsoever, so I can buy some. Let's see. 2,100. I'm gonna keep my money. Okay, let's equip these guns. I'm gonna put a line gun in the fourth slot and the force gun on the second slot. So this thing is out of ammo, but I'm gonna keep this in case if I find more on the way. Reload this. Reload this. I'm gonna stick with this thing for a while. Alright, I'm good to go. Environmental hazard. Yes, I would love to override this save. I probably just could start with the impossible mode on the get-go, but then again, screw it. I'll do impossible mode in my own free time. Wait, is this the part where I think it's? Oh hey, items, nice. Contact energy. Let's alright, 5 is the maximum. Let's go quietly. What? Oh, that's what it is. It's stuck. Okay. Let's go. What the fuck? Isaac, aim and fire. Aim and fire. Reload, reload, reload. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, there's face in the stick. I was about to sneeze, but got kids. Excuse me. No items? Okay. I'm fine. I'm really curious about what the death thing looks like. Wait, what? It almost feels like this thing is tilted in some way. I'm glad that there's like a variation in one of those tentacle sequences.
Just the repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Be careful with stasis. I don't think stasis is very dangerous to you, but oh, nice. Alright, I can just take this with me.
Entering zero gravity.
Whoa, what? Is there something shooting me? Fine. Let's grab this and... I hear some noises, I don't like it. Wait, what? There's something is shooting me. Oh, no you don't. Oh, I love this. This area was also in the original game, but this one is completely different when you can just float through it. Fascinating. I think there... Wait. There's probably some extra areas that I couldn't enter. Because they did add more areas in this game. But it's just... It's more dynamic when you can just fly around everywhere. Okay, it's a bit disorientating when... Oh. Wait, I got this. Yeah, I still remember. Cool. Oh. Ah, are you serious? Alright. There we go. Oh. I gotta be very careful around these parts because it's very disorientating where everything is. Ah, right in the... There you go. Oh, hehehe. And is there anything else? Alright, I gotta go that way. Oh, line rights, alright. It's time to reload this thing. Okay, bring this back. Oh! Force energy, nice. Oh, this is very confusing. I can walk, I'm gonna wait before just walking everywhere. Can I shoot something from here? No, I can't. Wait, do I need to go that way? I think I do, yeah. Okay, fine, this way. Ugh. Oh boy, screw this, I'm going in. What the? Oh, alright, let's calm down for a bit there. There we go, now you can't attack. Wait, you can! I see. I was thinking if I disable the tail and the head, then I won't... that thing won't be able to attack me.
Exiting zero gravity.
I think. Turn off turbine. Oh, that's those...
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, that's those things, alright. Let me go fly over there first. Ooh. Okay, that's it, let's go. Oh, I really love the COG stuff. It's so good. Wait, where does this go? To filtration tube, I see.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah, I remember this part. Oh, it's so good. This thing is locked, but then the other side has been blocked by a chair. Alright, got some money. Now we gotta see if I... Ooh. Okay. Stop. Ishimura crew members, your ship is full of fragile equipment. Please take care around emergency door locks and other sensitive devices. In case of damage, contact CC facility directors on com frequency 79220. This is... Alright, I did mention before that these types of things is... Computer, please, I'm explaining something. Yeah, those ads, like those posters, they're also the exact same on my workplace. Can I... Wait for it. Is it going? Oh boy! I'm pretty sure I can stasis them. Let's try it. I can. Oh boy. Pull back, pull back.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration
Oh, he dropped 2 of those things. Alright, I think I can use stasis on those things. Alright, I think this, yeah, this place is clear because that thing is not functioning. Open that from a distance, just in case. Okay, go. Alright, I lost my stasis stuff, but I'm gonna see if I can... Oh! Alright, hello. Can I remove this? No, can I remove this? No.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Nice. Is there a way to turn off the computer voice? Because I get it. I'll stand clear of the filtration stuff. Let's see if it... Oh boy. Alright, fine. Let me deal with this first. Alright, I don't have it. Alright, that was easy. Okay, open up. Oh, text lock. Alright, let's see. It's a manual. This manual is open to a chapter titled Thermodynamic Purifiers, Maintenance and Upkeep. The notes section has been expanded with. Pull all the regulators from the purifiers and crank them up as high as they go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try anything. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs. Delete it. I can't. This can't be me. Oh god, help us. Oh, so that's why they turn it off. Like, they are attempting to burn the gas by cranking these things up. But, well, it didn't work out, sadly. Alright, I opened it up on this side. But in the original game, it has been blocked off by a chair.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah, I get it. Please. Alright. Wait. Those doors weren't here before. What's this then? Earth. Spring Mountain back home flavor. Oh, right, they brought like dirt from the earth. Or at least what is this? It's an elevator. Oh, alright. I guess it just loops back around. Wait, what? A woman is singing Twinkle Twinkle Little I'm getting there, Nicole. Whoa! Alright, that's enough of you, buddy. Ugh. Oh, damn, I was hoping this thing would just clear, but nah. Oh, wait. Alright, I guess I can walk around it now. What? What's with the music? What happened? Oh, goodness me. Okay, nothing happened. I think it's just an environmental scare. Alright, but this is what I was looking for. Because I got like a bunch of weapon upgrades on me. Flamethrower upgrades, force gun, and line gun. Let's see. And I got, oh, 10 notes. This thing has a special. What does it do? Firewalls burn for much longer. That's actually pretty alright. Alright, line gun. Laser trap. Oh, I unlocked it as well. Okay, keep that in mind. This has already been collected. Increased size of secondary fires projectile. I'll think about that. Gravity wells now cause damage over. Yeah, this is actually what I was hoping that the gravity well would do. Gravity well used to just blow you up into the air, but now it just sucks you into one place. Wait, can ammunition capacity. Cartridge pack. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I got plenty to spare. Okay. Let's see. Capacity is now 17. It gave me +5 shots. I guess I could do damage, but let's keep that. Wait, what do I have on me? Let me check. Okay, right now I have a pulse rifle, line gun, and force gun. I want to do some stuff with the line gun. I'm just gonna create multiple traps. Yeah. And then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Wait, what? I just did. There you go. I got 2 more. I really want the reload to be up. And the last one I'm just gonna put in... Alright, what was this? Ammunition capacity and rate of fire. Cap. Sure. Alright, here are the 3 kings. This thing, which is now 17 shots. This thing has now 70 shots in one thing. And this thing, I haven't upgraded yet. But now this thing has like increased laser trap damage. Nice. You could do this. Gun lore. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. The environment scares me. Let's fly over here. And go this way. Oh, that was random. Oh, right, there's an elevator. Right, the voice is just gone. The Twinkle Twinkle Little Star song, or the Little Star song, was in Dead Space 2 as well, and it was used as a trailer song. You know, a classic horror game trailer thing. And
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
how is that guy going to get over here? He's just standing over there. I'm gonna leave him alone because in the original game, the exploders. Oh, I thought there was like a whole section that I need to go, but apparently not. Yeah, no, I just wanted to hear your voice, Elizabeth. Was that all of them? You're welcome.
The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve the freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking.
Oh shit! I forgot. Sorry, Elizabeth, I got distracted. Hang on, let me go back. The fun part about having locks is that you can just corporate assholes. No.
Purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
No.
They're in peace.
Yeah, recording's nice.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Rough. Something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
I have to space the bastard, alright. Alright. Actually, I can just deal with that thing right now. How am I doing for ammo? Doing pretty good.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers
wait, let me...
malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, it just dissolves it immediately. Let's see. Okay. No. Keep open. 6. Alright, I want to try like going into a hallway and like set 2 of these traps across from each other. So anything that's going through it, it will just dissolve. But I'm not sure how it works exactly. Tick tock. I love the little ticking noises in the elevator. It's kind of like symbolic for waiting time, like it ticks and talks. Miko snacks. How she ji le. Wait, did I pronounce it correctly? I don't know. Alright, let's switch. I'm gonna go for this foreskin for a while. Wait, what? Wait, there's something in there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Entering zero gravity.
There's something in there. I know you're in there somewhere. Ah, what the? Good lord. I dropped it. Shit. I got this. Alright, where's the other thing that I dropped? Or maybe that was the same thing. What the? Shit. Oh, it's taking pot shots at me. Alright, where you are, little baby? There you are. Two shots and the baby is out. Okay, which way to go? That way. I might have to... Well, actually, the thing about this level is... It's fairly linear, I noticed. Funny that's... It's a bit morbid, but yes. Wait, it's locked. Oh, maybe that's where Elizabeth Cross is in. Could be. But yeah, this whole section is fairly linear, but then again, it might save time if you just do it in this order. Pulling this out of its misery just in case. Go down, alright. Go down. Oh, right, these tiny little things. Wait. Oh, they don't bleed. I see. Alright, I have to mention something about the original game. Like the floors around the elevator used to open up, and there is a hidden thing underneath it, but I haven't seen it yet. Wait, let me check the map. Yeah, there are 2 sides of the thing. Let's see, if you go up and go down. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's locked. I see. Yeah, these are the nutrition systems, but it's locked, so I can't access that. Okay. Fine, let's go. Wait, how am I doing for... Let me check. Yeah, I'm doing great actually. Wait, what's that? Oh, force energy schematics. That's also good. Alright, let me finish up the force gun. Okay. Whoa! It's alright. I'm armed. I appreciate that can still interact with the environment while holding something in with kinesis. Okay, go. Open up, open up. Whoa, it's dark in here. Can I grab the... I can, okay. Yeah, I guess so this thing is just sealed off. This is kind of weird. The mining tram station. Okay, fine. Let me go to the storage. Force energy. Yes. Is there anything else I can buy? No, nothing. I'm gonna sell this though. Alright, let me see. Is there anything I can get from this? I need some long-range weapons. Force energy is not really that great if the next bit is happening what I think is gonna happen. So having the plasma cutter and pulse rifles nice. Let's see. Ripper and contact beam is probably the best way to go. So I'll have to shelve the at least the force gun. Right, fine, let's get this thing back. And this thing. Don't sell it, just keep it. Wait, do I... No, I'm out. Alright, let's there we go. Do I have some healing items? Yeah, one big one. I see. The annoying thing is that I have to set the wait, what? Oh. There we go. Yeah, that I have to manually set the weapons in the slot every time. Okay, fine. Let's save. It's been 3 hours since I've been playing this game. I can probably play for a couple of hours more because I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, there's so much new stuff in there, and they changed or modified the story or the chapters in ways. Oh, here, let me. What the fuck? Shit! There's pieces of necromorphs in here. What? Shit, switch. I didn't expect that. Alright, I'm already used up my one med kit in this area. Fine. I could go back and restock, but nah, let's actually, yes, let's go back and restock. Better safe than sorry. God damn. Alright, time to get this. Oh, no, don't do that. Probably should have brought that with me, but nah. Isaac, lore. Cross says the Leviathan is weak enough to be flushed into space. Time to return to the food stores and give it a shot. What? Why do I have to go... Whoa. Oh, interesting. It's... I guess some necromorphs just fuse into the walls, or that's just growing necromorphs or something. Yes, airlock.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. There it is.
Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Stick.
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Stick around. Objective failed. Oh, that is great. Oh, boy.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh boy. How the hell do I just... Whoa! What the... This is new. Wait, which one? Wait, what? That shouldn't hit me. Wait, can I... Alright, I can't walk into the walls. Alright, don't, oh my god, this is difficult. I have to time it with that one. Go! Seriously, I have no way how to beat this thing. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Oh, I hit it. Alright. Shit. This is tough, man. And this is very new. Oh, there we go. Right. So that mouth thing would open. Wait, what? This is one hell of a boss fight. Oh dear. This is crazy. This.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh shit! Do I?
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
What the? Well, let's go volleyball. Yo, welcome. I hope you enjoy today. No, I just launched money at it. I can't concentrate. There's like a lot of stuff happening. Ah, damn it! Run. Go. Alright, there we go. I got it. I'm just flinging. Oh boy. Oh, I got air. Shit, I need air. Open air. Okay. Get some air. Isaac, get some air. I am out of ammo. I am not gonna make this. Wait, did I do it? Oh shit! Oh, I did it! That was a bullet sponge. Yeah, I know, right?
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness.
You okay,
Thank you,
Doctor?
Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Yeah, we should. It's been a while since I've met another survivor. Jeez, that was intense. It is way different compared to the original game. Like you could just walk on the walls because there's no zero gravity in the original game, or at least flying, and you can easily dodge the tentacles. But this one is kind of trickier because you're just in zero G.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Ooh.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
But where are you on the ship?
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open.
Can do.
Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Chapter 6 completed. Oh, there's it's now open. Okay, let's talk up first. Yeah, like you said, as SRPS, I guess. It's really a bullet sponge, but I think it also works on the boss, the video game classic boss 3-hit rule. If you hit it 3 times very hard, then it just dies. And in this case, you just have to disable the tentacles, and then wait, let me check. Yeah, disable the tentacles, and then you can hit it in the middle, and you have to do it the second time, and then it dies. So it's not too bad, but the middle part is kind of tricky, and to gauge how many times you have to hit it. And I used almost all my plasma cutter stuff just to take it down. Oh shit, I haven't used the line gun yet on it. Right, I'm gonna keep using these. Might go back to the, let's see, the flamethrower. This thing has been improved somewhat, but this thing is also really handy to push enemies away. Let's see. I might take a short 5-minute break just to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back when I'm back. And I'll fill around with the storm later, but for now I'm just gonna. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. Can I show text? Oh dear. New text. There we go. BRB ETA 10 minutes, but let's change this to 5 minutes. There you go. Alright. Guys, I'll be right back. Wait, why isn't... Oh, wait, it's not working. Ah, but my face is stuck. Hang on, why is it... Oh, no, don't look at that. Alright, that is weird. Give me a sec. I might have to restart this thing then. Okay, I'll be right back, and I'll have this thing restarted soon. Oh, wait. Alright, this thing's working. Alright. I hope I didn't blow out someone's ears. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There we go. Alright, it works. For some reason I couldn't change the screens, so that should be okay right now. Okay, that's still work. Oh no, I forgot to turn off the text. Okay, let me try again. There we go. Alright, everything is working. Alright, yeah, everything is working. Sorry for the wait, guys, but I had to go. Like, I was containing my excitement. I didn't know if it was like 5 minutes or what. Oh, thank you, Billy. Alright, let's see. Keep this. Oh, wait. Keep this, keep this. Might shelf this, actually. Yeah, move this. I actually haven't used it, but maybe some other time. I want to keep this or keep this. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna grab the shotgun. Huh? The pulse rifle is actually pretty fun to use, especially with the mines that you can place. This thing you can also place mines, and this thing... Wait, yeah, if I can combine all of these together, I can just use this thing to pull them into both of these traps. Like, I can place some mines and some... That'd be interesting. Let me try that. Oh, but I'm out of ammo. Right, let's do an inventory check. This thing is out. Out of 6 shots. This thing has 70. Oh wait, I have to equip this thing. I keep forgetting. Oh, you binge watch Sonic Boom. Nice. It was epic. Let's see. I still need to watch that because I've heard good things about the show, but not much good things about the game itself, sadly. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save. West Grove Chambers, East Grove Chambers. Yeah, in original games, this screen right here is supposed to change depending on which of these chambers you've cleared. But this chapter is fairly linear compared to the original. It's not bad. It's, I don't know.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
I'm really curious what this thing is. It says... It doesn't say anything. It's just a box and it says like authorized personnel only. Seriously, I'm really curious what that thing is. Line racks, alright, let's see. 6. Okay. I'm gonna use this thing for a while. You know, I've been playing a lot of horror games lately, but I might have to put another game into the mix. At the same time, I don't want to play too many games at the same time, because I really want to spend as much time as possible on Dead Space and on Underhell. Oh, hey. But I always say... Wait, what? Oh, come on. I don't like how it just clips through the tram, but maybe it's like a design oversight. Wait a minute. Well, it's your choice. That is true. That is true. You are absolutely right, Billy. I want something to change things up a bit. But I'll have to see. All in due time. Actually, I kind of like how you can just go through it. Huh, interesting. I have to go that way. Wait, but doesn't mean that I have additional access to... No, I can't. Probably somewhere in engineering. Show a map. Well, it says that it's locked behind a level 3 security door. Yeah, so it's right in there. So I can't access that just yet. Whoa, Kendra.
Mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there can send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond?
Hammond?
Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
What?
Those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck.
What?
They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Wait, what? I guess this is interesting because after the last chapter, Hammond just disappeared. Wait, what? There we go. Find kinds mining head. Oh my god, there's like a lot of stuff happening at the same time. What's this? What the? Nut? Yo, Mimic, welcome, welcome.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
The hell is this thing? But yeah, well, how's it going? Glad you could join. Or I think I start. Wait, what? Ah, haha, there it is. Wait, there's like a bunch of boxes in a way. I'm gonna keep them there. Wait, this is already at the mining deck. Oh, that is really interesting. So hydroponics and the mining deck are like connected to one another. Which kinda makes sense. Wait. Fuck this ship. It's a shitty capitalist organization. I mean, of course it's written in here. Oh, I got... Let me check. One healing item. There we go. Wait, it's a boot, but there's like... something. Oh, it's part of the environment. Oh, that's really weird. Whatever. Okay, let me check. There's gotta be like some stuff that I can use in here. Wait, how many? I got one. Nah, I'm not gonna use it immediately. I'm gonna save it. Maybe until I've got something that I can spend it on. Right, I'm gonna save first. Into the void. Yeah, let's go.
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Nice. Alright, it immediately says... Wait, what? I can already go there? It says I have to go in there, but I kind of want to check the other decks. But fine, let's check the other decks. Wait, I wonder, can I put this on here? I can! They probably just spawn on the other side. Or on this side. Wait. Oh. Shit. Oh shit, he has laser eyes. No. I accidentally gave him laser eyes. Holy shit. Oh god. Alright, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, which way do I need to
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running.
Okay, I know what happens next. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. Let's put one here, and let's put one there. Maybe it's not the best idea. Hang on, let me... Bring it. Oh no! Ah, you son of a... Alright, it burned out. Wait, I heard that. Ah, it's locked. I see. Alright, so these traps are actually pretty effective. But I didn't expect that the trap would just attach to its head and start looking at me. Alright, I have to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Alright, in the original game, if you go down, you can kind of see a preview of a silhouette somewhere. But looks like it's not going to happen. At least, I don't know. Oh shit, it's right there. I think. Wait, but that's locked. Or maybe it's locked because the elevator's moving. I see. Yeah, these are locked. Alright, I guess I gotta go back up. I kind of wish that the elevator would keep moving while those things are attacking me, but then again, I think this is good as it is right now. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Beware traps ahead. Wait, wat is... Ook via dere reporta zombier haar lezen. Draad til helvete dere också. I think that's Swedish or something, or at least some sort of Scandinavian. But maybe it just means this, traps ahead. Humans stay out. Alright, I thought stay put. Gonna grab this. Force energy. Die. Wait, what's that? Oh, there are rubber blades attached into the walls. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how it is. Can... Oh, I can just burn them out. Alright, let me try this instead. Or not. Alright, I think I'm gonna start upgrading the line gun and its laser traps. But I think I can also just destroy them from a distance. Yeah, there we go. And if I want to reuse them, I have to just get more line racks. Ooh. Is that? No, that's fine. I have to go back. But I'm gonna go this way. Is it supposed to be this dark in here? I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna stay on my toes. Nice. Let's check how I'm doing for ammo. 7 shots. Okay. 70 shots. Oh, so that's how it works. So, oh no, this is a store and it's destroyed. Damn it. That's tragic. Oh no, wait. I can't break these. Oh hey, there's an invoice. Alright. Let's see.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7.
Huh.
They steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, no! Stop! Please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Oh.
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Alright, so from what I get, Harris just shoved a guy into a store without a suit. And this is the result. And that, I think that just broke the store. Oh. Good. Well, at least now we know. It's funny enough, because I never once considered what would happen if he just used the store without a suit. Because Isaac is pretty much the only one with a engineering spacesuit. So, yeah, good question answered. But I think that was part of a quest line. Let's see. Nicole wanted to help a Dr. Kind to find a connection between the outbreak and the markers. He thought Kind was somewhere on the mining deck. Mercer's created some regenerating monster he called his Hunter. I've got to know more about what I'm up against. Find report on the bridge. Oh, then I'll have to leave. Dallas, no, I still can't get this one because that is still stuck behind a level 3 clearance door. I'm not sure about this one. Let's see. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. What? No, no, no. Go back to journal. Resource rake. Screen. Let's see. That away. Let's go. It's like a bunch of stuff that I can do at the same time, but let's take it slow. Alright, this thing is telling me to go back. Wait, but how far back do I need to go? Because I really want to do the side stuff. It says that the Nicole filed a report on a bridge about what Harris did on in ore storage. Okay, show on map. It's... Wait, what? Wait, where is this? The bridge. Oh, those are the elevator stuff. Alright, I can access this. Okay. Alright, fine, let's do that. Wait, before I leave, maybe there's another side objective that is close by. Okay, let's see. Let's show a map. Oh, I haven't been here before. Okay, so this might be... Oh, that's all the way at the front. Okay. And this... Yeah, that's all the way at the front. And this thing is also all the way at the front. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bridge. I know it's like a long way back, but at least I unlock some areas first. Alright, how am I doing for ammo stuff? Okay, I got one health pack, so I just used that just in case. I'm actually kind of worried that these side objectives might be too distracting from the main story, but it's kind of a weird thing to complain about. Well, in this game it's not as distracting, luckily enough, but it's interesting, I really want to say. Okay, okay. Wait, is this... No, it's... No, it is. Okay, let's go. Nothing in here. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to the bridge real quick. All these stuff in the way. I'm actually surprised that it's literally across from each other, like the mining deck and the hydroponics area. Whoa. Okay, do I need to go this way? Yes. Wait, do I need to not go this way? I have to, okay. All the way to the front. It's gonna take a while, but this is the fastest way to go. It's probably possible just to walk from one end to the ship to the other. And... Oh wait, those are what those points are. Okay, so... Yeah, the 4 points in the middle, that's the stations, I see. It never crossed my mind that tram system is like a straight line instead of like going in a circle or something. But a straight line makes more sense on a ship, you know. Oh right. Nah. It's actually probably obvious at this point. Like the very big part on the back of the ship, that's where hydroponics is, and those are the towers that I was mentioning. Wait, I have to go that way. All right. I still haven't figured out how to go down from here because the door, at least that way, is locked. H, the sequel. Oh! Oh boy! One good. Oh, jeez. That surprised me. Okay, fine, I'll save. I don't want to waste resources. Chapter 7. I only need... I want to say 5 chapters and then I've completed the game, I think. Unless they added additional chapters into it, but I highly doubt that. Why is it so dark? Whatever, let's just keep moving. Okay, so the report should be somewhere on the bridge. Alright, so I guess I have to like look around. I'm pretty sure it's like my guy. Gotta check the map. No, it just glows and I have to figure out where I am. Okay, fine, let's go go to each of these consoles. Not this one. Yeah, that thing doesn't look functional. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the console is like H is a funny letter. It is, I guess. No, I think all of them are basically locked. But it should be in here. I think. Oh, wait, I found it. This thing.
Log retrieved.
Whoa.
Fine, then.
Nicole.
Time to record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brant Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brant Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
Find report. Alright, I did find it. What next? I have to go back to hydroponics. Okay. Wait, do I... Yeah, I have. This is mining deck hideout. Investigate hydroponics. Alright, let's see where this is. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, wait, go back. Mining supervisor. No, I still can't get access to that. It's behind a locked door. But I think it's open right now. Alright, fine, let's go all the way back to hydroponics. Like this, it doesn't reward me with anything, well, except for some lore stuff. And then again, oh boy, it's misty in here. You know what? I'm gonna stock up on some resources, supplies. I mean, there we go. Oh right, I have to sell this. Yeah. Okay, now I'm really running low on ammo. Alright, I got well, a couple of shots with these, so I should be fine for the time being. Only 70 shot with this one. Got one power node. Keep this. Keep this. Right, fine. I'm gonna buy some ammo. Let's see what I have. I want to buy a couple of these. It's really expensive. Alright, I'm gonna keep them under 5k if I can help that. Yeah, there it is. And let's get more plasma cutter stuff. No, wait. I mean, pulse rifle rounds. 1, 2. Yeah, 100. Fine. I'll take 100. It's also really expensive. Oh, you know what I should get? Like more healing items. Yeah, fine. Just one. Okay, locked and loaded. Still empty. Okay. Alright, all the way back to hydroponics, I suppose. Actually, let me save, because I don't want to go all the way back again. One thing that I really like is that, well, I think I've already mentioned this before, most likely, that there are random encounters in this game. Kind of like an RPG, but the random encounters take place in a form... What is up with the screen? I can't read this. Alright, if I pause and screenshot it, I might be able to decipher it using the unitology, this code. But it's literally just an alphabet change. Jeez. Oh, you know what? I bet there are... We'll go to hydroponics, yes. Maybe there are some hidden codes in the secret messages, and you can then unlock certain things. But for now, I'm just gonna like play the game normally, sorta, and see how far I can get. In the new game plus, in the original game, you can unlock like additional logs and like text logs and stuff. But you can also get more power nodes, so you can just upgrade your weapons to the max. This is nuts. Alright, let's go. That away. Is there something I can grab from here? I wonder if at some point, like you can just walk on the tracks on the bottom. Wait, I didn't know there was this thing in here. Get that away. I don't think that it couldn't let you. Why is... Jeez, the hallways are screaming. Okay, last time I was here, the toilet exploded and shit attacked me. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, do I have to go? Yeah, okay. I wonder what I get from doing this side stuff, but it's most likely just more. Don't open that door. They have... What's... They have Connor? They have come, I see. I kinda expected this jump scare to happen again. Okay, bring it. Oh, you son of a...
It's all gone.
Damn it. That took a lot of health. Okay, I could buy another health pack, but nah. I'm just gonna be very careful not to get hit. Whoa, what the... Stay down. I think I got him. No, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Oh, that took a while, but I got him. Alright, I have to go up. Alright, the force gun is pretty good, but with pushing enemies away. But no. Jeez. It was pretty uneventful until these guys are starting to show up. Okay, fine. Line gun it is. That away. Ah. Wait. Up. Oh. I remember in, well, the original game, that Isaac has actually a falling down animation, but Isaac never falls off a platform. He just, well, he just can't walk off of it. Pew pew, yeah. So it's actually quite interesting that they included a falling animation for Isaac. Oh yes, it's open. I think... Oh! Great. Whoop! God damn it. Oh no. Shotgun. Shit, there's something. Don't do that. Okay, I'm good. Or as good as I can be. Man, I used to be a walk-in pharmacy, but now all my healing items are just gone. Alright, close it. Close it. Alright, let's reload this thing. This thing's fine. This thing's fine. Okay, let's go back inside. Oh. Ugh. The entire room is smelling bad. Wait. Oh, it's clear. Nice. Audio log. Right.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You'll lose language soon. It's so green here. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness?
Wait, what?
Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurts. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake.
Okay.
Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Oh, there it is. It won't die. What? God damn it. He is so tough. Run, 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 run. What the hell? He almost killed me. Oh. Yes, I would love to use the full health. It's not even full health. Oh, I see. Yeah, that thing is extremely resilient. I tried to cut off the limbs, but... Oh! Prototype stasis module? I got it, but what do I do next? Wait, but... Huh? Key items 5. How do I view key items? Oh, there it is. Captain's rig, full station keycard. Oh. No, that's it. I guess I got a prototype stasis, but it doesn't show what it does. Let's track this. A prototype stasis, but that thing is... I'm out of stasis. Kinda wish it gives me like a bunch of stasis stuff, but nah. Is there like a way to look up what prototype stasis actually does? Are you in? Yeah, I think I
No.
am. Nuts. Welcome back. I got a thing called prototype stasis, but I can't use it because I don't have any stasis left. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the store. I think I have like a couple of batches ready. Wait a minute, wait, maybe I can get free stasis somewhere on the ship. Where's the legend? P. No wait, that's receptor. Q. No wait, how? What? Oh. You are here. I need stasis. It's a snowflake looking thing. There is some stasis there, but it's all the way back. There's some store, so I can resupply. No, there's no stasis anywhere. Wait, what's that? Oh, this is a circuit. I kind of have a difficulty reading the icons, but maybe it's just me. Air filtration tower. Alright, I'm gonna try getting over here. Is there a way to change floors? No, I can't. Okay, I have to go back this way. I love how the arrow just moves on the map live. Oh, wait. Oh dear, here we go again. Am I faster if I just fly? Oh, and yeah, I did die once, but only because I accidentally gave a necromorph laser eyes. It tend to happen. Well, I hope no one spawns in here. Wait, do the tentacle respawn? I highly doubt it, but it would be crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what this thing does. Oh, I see. It does something to them. Ah, you little shit. I guess it sort of melts them. Interesting. So I guess that explains why Dr. Mercer's stasis worked really well on me. Because he was just fiddling around with it. To the point that he fully upgraded his stasis. That's the that's the canon explanation. He fully upgraded his stasis module. Stomping, my favorite thing. Indeed, Sin. Indeed. I kind of want to... Alright, you know what? I think doing those side missions is completely worth it. Because it gives... Prototype stasis wasn't in the original game at all. It's not there. So they added like a bunch of bonus well, I guess tools and weapons, but they sprinkled over in the form of side missions. Ah, I see. Oh, we're gonna sell this. We always appreciate your business, employee name. Okay, let's see. I don't have a lot of ammo. I need some crowd control and something. Okay. No, this should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, I could potentially buy another power node, but I'm gonna keep my money. Where are you going, Isaac? Just go onto the... There you go. Ugh.
Exiting zero gravity.
Wait, what? I hear screams. I swear I heard screams. What? Nuts. Getting out of here. I'm going back in there. Actually, I've put out stasis. Oh no, they became very skinny. That is amazing. I can just melt their flesh until they're literally just muscle and bone. Ugh. They did an amazing job with the, I guess the technology where you can literally melt the flesh off the necromorphs. Well, downside is that I'm already out of stasis. Wait, huh? I guess go down the floor. I wonder what other stuff is in this game. Maybe they bring back some of the Dead Space 2 weapons in this, but I highly doubt it. Well, the only thing that came back from Dead Space 2 is the placeable mines. This is really awesome. Okay, let's see. I have to go... Wait. No, I thought I was supposed to be go up the elevator again. Okay, let's go. I'm doing pretty well for... Desperate. I'm gonna use this for a while. If I can increase the ammo capacity of each of these weapons, then I won't have to bring as much ammo as I need. There we go. Can I do something here? I can. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Ugh. I thought something dropped down from the ceiling. Okay, let's see. Can I do something with the suit? I can't upgrade armor, but I can upgrade... Actually, yeah, that's... I want to go upgrade my size, but I'm gonna do, like, HP and this thing first. There you go. Alright, more hits for Isaac. Oh. I'm not sure what these things are spraying, but I'm not gonna stick around and find out. Let's just get out of here. Oh, there's something in here. Got him. Alright. Let's save again, because I have a compulsive saving thing going on. Like compulsive reload, compulsive saving, like it needs to be reloaded. Okay, I don't have to... Oh, wait, I forgot this.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
So why do I need security clearance level 3 if I can just get the master security override? Unless that's a very specific type of lock? They are coming. They are coming. They are coming. They are coming. And then it just cuts off. I love the little scribbles on the walls. Like, what? Oh no no! I thought it was strange, but this thing just. Wait, I have to go this way. Mining deck hideout. Right. Oh, I missed this thing. Welcome to the mining deck. Oh, I love it. I think I mentioned before that I absolutely love the environment design of this game. Is that away? Can I get... there's more store, but nah. Playing this game makes me really want to go back and play Oddworld again. Maintenance. Is this thing open? I really love how they brought back the kinesis impalement thing. Kind of made a reappearance in Dead Space 3, but at that point you just don't need to impale them anymore. You just shoot at the body and they'll fall apart automatically. Dead Space 3 isn't a good Dead Space game, but it has some game mechanics that is actually really fun for a co-op shooter. And it's kind of a shame what they did with it. The original idea for Dead Space 3 was that I think Ellie was supposed to be your co-op partner. And then they have to go scavenge ship by ship for resources to survive. Actually, that would be amazing, like Dead Space spin-off, where you can play as Ellie Langford. That's locked. Yeah, it says find, but I don't have access to it. I hear some crying in here. Jeez, alright, I'm not gonna stick around for longer here. Let's go up. It's a bit annoying to just go all the way down just to realize that the door's just locked. I kind of wish that they fixed that, but they kind of did in one of the objectives to the side. Like, some objectives are like literally just locked, that you have no access to it yet. Okay, fine. We're finally going further with the story. I only have like 2 shots with the kinesis module. No, wait, with the... that way, alright. Extraction area. Oh, they jammed a necromorph into the door. So this thing is just locked. Rigged door, do not use. Kind of wish they would show that sooner, but it's interesting that the miners find out a way to make traps to survive for longer. I met Dr. Elizabeth Cross, so now I'm curious about how it goes from there. Are you okay, sir? You still have full health. You should be fine. Oh. That just goes flatline. Sorry, I have to do this, because otherwise you'll be brought back to life. Hang on, is there something in here? I love how you just have to stomp the corpses, because there is a risk where they can be brought back to life. Speaking of which, that's the thing that I was just talking about earlier. Yeah, it just changes into the stronger ones. Wait, stay back, stay back. Oh boy. No, I don't want to become a necromorph. Stay away, stay away. Phew. Wait, why didn't it revive the other thing? Wait, what? Oh god. That's just a normal corpse. Let me do that real quick. So apparently I can also melt the corpses, but it's kind of a waste of stasis. Text log, alright. Let's read. Oh boy, G Kreuz. Entry 1. Security the subdeck perimeter, IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires, survey charges, 3 injured and Lingen is out of action. Her medications ran out. The rest of the supplies are holding so far. Ammo, food, water, and thruster fuel. Even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Entry 2. Wired external accesses. All the mining bays are online. Lingen unconscious. Nothing we can do. They broke through the floor vent. One of those flying fucks went right for Lingen's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. cut them up and then ship it all down to the smelters for quick cremation. Can't take any risk. Survey charts went off too soon. Lost Schlegel, Fike, and Zittel. What are those names? Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to the smelter to be cremated, then supply inventory. Can't sleep. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to haul up somewhere safer. McSweeney followed me, yelling about being selfish. Me? He was the one leading those things right to me. Update. Fix McSweeney. Visit smelter. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Cold. Can hear the others yelling. They are going to get me killed. Update. Lincoln's right. I need peace and quiet, and the smelters need fuel. Oh, jeez. I wonder if... Hey, wait a minute. The bench is here instead of there. Right, yeah, I realized something, because I'm going into the opposite direction, like how it used to be. Like, the area is still the same, somewhat, but they changed it in such a way that I'm going from that door to that door instead of the other way around. That is weird. Or maybe they just flipped the interior of it to fit the ship better. Alright, let me grab this. Traps ahead. Oh, baby. Alright, so they barricaded the door. Well, I gotta go now. I hope the stream goes well and I hope you have a fun time. Or not, if you want, since this is your stream. It's fine, really. Thank you for dropping by and have a good night's rest. Good night. Alright, so they barricaded this door. I wonder. I know in the original Dead Space game, there's something is going to happen. And at some workbenches, but maybe they changed the scare location. No! Alright, so it's still in there. Alright, that was a good sort of fake out. Let me boost this up. Wait, hang on, which way do I go? That way, but the elevator's out. Ugh. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe I wasn't supposed to be here in the first place, or that's why it looks like I came from the other side. Wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay. Level 3. Still don't have a level 3. Oh, this part. Let me read this. Blank track of Aegis 7 was conducted today. By Supervisor Dallas. Everything went smoothly from our end. There seemed to have been problems plant side and we temporarily lost contact with the colony, but tethers are stable, with torque well within acceptable parameters. First rock ball was extracted from the tectonic load. Approximately 1 hour after plant crack, it has been processed, refined, and smelted for sampling. Result exceeds even optimistic initial estimate. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 60% waste, but material from the first ball was 65% mineral and 0% fossil, in line with expectation. That's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Full production is now in progress, focusing on EQL 5. Assuming it's not an anomaly, we've hit a modern load. Sick. I'm gonna keep this at the ready and stomp some of the corpses, you know, for no reason in particular. Because if Dead Space taught me one thing, it's just to always stomp the corpses, just to be safe. And how far we've come. I remember in the original game that everything spherical, like holograms or something, it's always like a billboard image in 3D speed. Oh, money! That's a lot of money. Like, they even struck together some chips together. Alright, I'll take it. That's the SOS. Wait, what? It's not this thing? I guess I have to go that way. Alright, hang on, let me collect some stuff. Okay, time to set up some traps. Wait, now let me... That's pretty good, okay. But I think the traps will just resets or something, or just falls off. Oh, no, wait. Okay, let's try.
Tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck.
Jacob.
Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
I love it. Okay, so nothing's happening in this room, despite the fact there's like 2 bodies and a canister. Do I need to? No. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna use this line gun for anything but like to lay traps. I love the idea of miners setting up traps to defend themselves. So certain areas are just like death traps if you aren't careful. So I'm gonna bring this with me. Wait, can I buy more? Let me check. Yeah, I got nothing to sell. I'm gonna start using this more often. There we go, let's go. Nothing in here, nothing in here. That way, okay. I heard that. Nothing. I want to keep talking, but what else is there to talk than just to talk about the atmosphere in the game? And I'm trying to be silent so I can just hear whatever direction they're coming from. Okay, back to processing. Wait, maybe could shit. No, that's fine. Always follow mining deck. Procedures. There we go. I thought I saw something, but it's probably my imagination. Oh, alright.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob.
Temple.
I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. It sounded terrifying. I gotta lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
No.
About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
Alright, where did you put the beacon? And it's gone. Shit, alright, he probably got tricked by Mercer. Now we gotta look if he's still alive somewhere. Ugh. There you go. Wait, maybe I can set up some defenses before going anywhere. There it is. Alright, come get me. You're still alive! Shit! Go, Isaac, go, Isaac, go. Well, that worked as well as I could have expected. But I tried. Gonna seal this place up. I wonder for how long the traps will stay in place. Or maybe they... Hang on, let me grab this instead. Oh, I love the way that they changed the alt fires of the line gun. Because, well, in the original game, it's only a... The line gun just plays timed mines, so it's not as... Oh, there it is. There you go. I don't think there's anyone... Whoa, there it is! Just go back, go back, go back, go back. The line gun trap is still there, but no one has passed through it yet. Gonna open this. Or leave it like that. Ugh. Okay, open this. I didn't get him! Oh, move. Wait, maybe we can circumvent it to lead it into the trap again. Alright, the trap doesn't work. Fine, let's shoot him the traditional way. There you go. Oh boy. Whoa! How are you still alive? Wait, but does it actually hurt me? I think it does, but I can't tell. Then again, Isaac has like he's wearing a mining suit. No, engineering suit, so he's probably well protected against it. But when it comes to cuts, then not so much. I think someone broke his neck. Oh boy, right, fine.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kine's lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Alright, that's sort of the same like in the original game. I wasn't sure about this version of Dr. Kine, but we'll see. Right, there's a save point. Alright, let me check. Alright, I'm almost out of line gun ammo, so I'm gonna be very use it sparingly. Okay, let's go. Use this for a while. That thing is locked. There's probably like a couple of items that I can use. Oh. Hell yeah, I'm glad that I went this way. Scan rig to unlock workstation. I don't think that's a thing. Well, you keep hearing screams in the background. It keeps me on my toes. Okay, nothing else in here. Well, there are a couple of these canisters. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Gonna leave them in the junction so I can just grab them after I'm trapped or something. Okay, I saved, so I'm gonna continue downwards. I really need some stasis. Oh, they brought back this guy. Well, he didn't do anything in the original game, but on the other side of the door are two pairs. It's like a pair of legs, and this guy is in here. Oh, I'm glad that they brought it back. It's such a neat detail. What the? Whoa! Oh, jeez, that guys are wearing armor. Alright, looks like they also brought back the armored Necromorphs. So you can't shoot them in the legs, but oh man, I really could use some stasis right about now. Alright, fine, I'm gonna buy some stasis. Oh, looks like I got two of them. Instead of buying it, I'm gonna grab these. Anything else I can get? I got some foreskin ammo. I'm gonna use that instead. Actually, I could buy one. I could buy some power notes, but I'm gonna save my money. Oh, decisions. I think that this is good enough. Okay, full health. Oh boy. Go! No. This thing. That's what you get. Can't believe that actually worked. I should use that more often. Okay, fine. I'll bite this once and get out of here. I hope I get clearance level 3 because I've seen a bunch of those things. Whoa! What the? Back up, Isaac, back up. What the hell? I didn't know you were flammable. Christ. Oh, a bunch of the rock just got hit into this.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open until gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Run into the light, Isaac. Actually, don't run into that because I will die. This thing looks hot. Can I at least touch it? I can. Okay. Oh, right. I've always wanted to do this the moment I saw this game. I love to pretend I was wall running across the thing, but it doesn't look like I can do it here. Nah, it's not the same. It's kind of a shame that you can't walk on the walls or the ceiling. Whoa! Come on, grab it. Ah, damn it. Wait, shouldn't there be like no, that's fine. It's really far away. God damn it, fine. I'm just used to grab it from a distance. Come on. Go. There we go. Whoa! I hear babies. And that thing. Ugh. Jeez. Ow. Where is it? It's so disorientating. There you go. Got rid of the baby. Now I really gotta be careful not to fall into this thing. Alright, there's another one. Whoa! Whoa. I really wish I could just walk on this place. Oh, I can! Right now I can fight. Wait, what? Oh, it's that. There you go. Where's the Half-Life Rectal sound effect when you need one? Alright, let's get back to business. Look at all the space that could be walking, but they won't let you, and I'm really sad. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay.
Free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Can I push the body into it? I can, but it just goes right through it. Oh, but it sets them on fire. I see. No way to go. Okay, let's destroy this. Money. I wonder why they couldn't get Isaac to run on the walls in zero gravity. Because, well, it makes sense because he has like magnetic boots, but maybe they run into some problems or something. Oh boy. Oh boy! What isn't this thing? No! Run! Jeez! I can't believe I just nearly died. Hey, but I survived. Nice. It's kind of weird that it takes a while before they explode. Alright, let's see how I'm doing for ammo. Not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the force gun. Oh boy. It doesn't kill them. Alright. There you go. Anyone else? Okay, I got this. This has been going very slowly. Like, maybe it's just me. Like, I'm just taking my time just to make sure I'm not going to die. Then again, maybe I'm... Or either overly careful or not careful enough. No, wait, that's the same thing. Or just reckless, yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, Dallas trick. Oh, wait. Whoa! They're freaking rectals, man. I swear. Let me audio log.
Supervisor Dallas. Final log.
Nuts.
I'll make sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. I've seen what they do. To the bodies. What they become. And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs. I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please. Tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Oh boy.
Come on, one more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
Oh. Hold on. Oh wait, I have security clearance 3 now, but Dallas. Oh, what did he use for the dismemberment? It's not even a proper tool. He probably well, I won't have to stomp him, so I guess he did it for... yeah. But this audio log was supposed to be found somewhere else, but this time they gave it to Dallas, like the way that he dismembered himself. I guess he... oh wait, I can access this now. Okay, now I have level 3 clearance. So now I can do also the other side objectives, but I'm gonna do... oh boy. Whoa! You know what, let's okay, nothing. I was thinking of just laying some traps before... oh! What? Alright, that got me. That really got me. Okay, fine, let's
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I took the major subdeck for Temple Beacon.
oh, it's open. Alright.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh, alright. Okay, let's grab some stuff. Ooh, gold! I found gold. Whoa, look at this guy! I can't pick it up, but... I can get as close as possible and make a screenshot of it. And use it for later. Alright, it's 5 hours almost. Alright, I can finish this section of the chapter, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Otherwise, I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. Okay. I'm gonna try stream for another hour, and then I'm gonna just see where it goes from there. But by then, I probably have finished the chapter. Alright, here we go. Gonna keep these. Gonna keep these. Gonna keep... actually, let me put this in storage. Keep these. Keep these. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Okay, let's go. I wonder how far everyone else is with this game. I'm sure most people would have just finished it by now, but I've only just finished 2 chapters. Not even, I'm just like goofing around collecting resources. But I think I'm taking my time just to get to the side objectives. I'm gonna bring this with me. I know there's something coming after me. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna stop the bodies. There we go. Do I have to go this way? Yeah. Oh, that's that. Oh, wait. Alright, I have to go down. So I can also look up for Dr. Kyne's hideout. Wait, have they dropped down from the ceiling yet? I don't think they did. We'll see. I can do this. I'm half Whoa, Hammond.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
What?
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Oh.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Oh, they really added a lot of stuff into this game. Open up. I heard something. Alright, what's that? What? No, you don't. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Wait, where is it? I think I got him. I was wondering what those noises were, but it's just this freaking thing. Those wall monsters are called guardians, and their sole purpose is to just be stuck on a wall and kill anything that comes across. Oh man, the whole thing is just covered in this organic shit. D-Works improves safety. Force energy, force. Actually, I'm gonna swap over to the force gun. I'll see if I can upgrade this thing to the so I can use the alt fire. I'm not sure what it's called. Okay, it's just this way, but I'm going to Dr. Kyne's hideout stuff, which is over that way. Okay, Isaac, let's go. It's time for the space shotgun to make an appearance again. I don't remember this part at all. No, this is completely new. Oh, really? Are you serious? That's what I need to do. Alright, there are 4 doors. One of them leads to Dr. Kyne's hideout. The others, God knows. Let's try door number 1. Which is right over there. Right, be prepared for anything. What? Ugh. That wasn't so bad. It sucks. Oh, but it does have some money. Wait, what the hell is... Come on, fist fight it, fist fight it. Go, Isaac. I love how he's just covered in blood after that. Okay, that was door number 1. That sucked. Let's go do door number 2. Which is this thing. Man, this looks normal. Audio log. Oh, this is his hideout. Alright, I'll do that later. Actually, let me do it right now. Might as well. There is audio log 1 and audio log 2. Let's start with this one.
Nicole?
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
Time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
This is literally the intro to Dead Space 2.
I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss
relay.
you, Nikki.
Isaac.
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Wait, it's additional. Alright, that last part wasn't there. Alright, I wonder if that's the original recording of the Dead Space 2, or they re-recorded those lines for this game. But I wonder if they... I don't know. Fuck the church. The church wants to doom us all. Oh, there it is. The alphabet of unitology. Don't believe their lies. Here's what they really mean. But some of them are like smudged and I can barely read them. Amelia, I must return to the marker. Alright, let's see.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
Signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even. You've felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No.
Okay.
He'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen.
Wait, what?
I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
Oh, that's what the recording was.
9277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Oh, wait, so... Investigate Mercer's quarters, but it's inactive. Oh, that's the crew deck. Okay. Alright, let's see what's behind the other doors, because I... What the... Ow. Jeez. Where are you? Where? Wait, where's this body go? He was so skinny, I can tell which one is a body, which one is part of the environment. There it is. Alright, there are some interesting stuff so far. That is so good. What's behind door number 3? No, it's just like a flash thing. Okay. Final door. What final door? Wait, what? Wait, is there a way to open this up? But then again, the door is just completely blocked. I can't access it. Alright, so it's door number 2. That's the most safe out of all of them. So I think Nicole and Dr. Kine was in here at some point, and that's what the recording was. Alright, I guess that's it for that side quest. Wait, but now that I have security clearance level 3, I can go back to the other thing. I'm gonna see. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna punch this dude. There you go. Alright, alright, still have time. Into the void. Oh, this part! Alright, I gotta bring up this thing. Wait, what's that? Huh. I can't believe they brought this back. Alright, let's go. This is a shooting gallery. Alright. Let's go. Shooting gallery or not. Here comes Isaac. Wait, that hit me? This kind of sucks because I don't have any... Oh, wait, hang on. There you go. There's probably some stuff that can... Oh, wait. I have to be very careful with the explosives, otherwise I'll just hit myself doing so. Come on, let's go, Isaac. Let's go. There we go. Oh, Nicole.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Alright, I'll follow you, wife. Wait, what? There's a bunch of stuff upstairs, but how do I get there? I'm gonna bring this with me.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Yeah. Oh, the thing just locked. All right, let's protect Nicole from. Wait, what? There's one behind me. Nicole, you're alright? Alright, let's go. Fucking die. Yeah. I'll protect your wife. Wait, that's it? I did it, alright.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I know.
Got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
But it's been 6 months. Oh, okay.
See any more? You hide. Okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Yeah, that's a dead giveaway. Actually, she also said that in the original game. But this Nicole doesn't seem to care too much about Isaac. Like, it doesn't feel like she misses him. And then again, I know what this is all about, so maybe that's the reason why. Ooh. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, there's an extra area up there. That is completely new. Ooh. Intermediate minor rigs. Oh hell yeah. A new suit. Fine, I'm gonna grab this. 5 years recipe. I did it. Let's go this way.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
She's a trooper, huh? Yeah, you can say that again. It's so weird knowing... Oh, I don't know. Wait. Oh, that's the... This thing. What does this thing do? Gondola... Oh, I can activate zero gravity. Let's, have fun.
Entering zero gravity.
Fine, let's... Oh, hang on, let me... There we go. This is actually interesting. And, well, in a recent game, you obviously couldn't do this. But if you kill everything on this walkway, then all the items will be left behind. So now you get the option to go back and retrieve the items that you may have to leave behind in the original game. Let's fly. There's probably some stuff down there as well. Most likely. Oh wait. Wait, do I just shoot the bottom? Wait, hang on, let me fly. It's much better. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Look, I can finally reach Nicole. Oh, you okay there, buddy? Nicole! That's so silly. You finally get to see Nicole again, but then you can't meet her. Oh, there you go. Oh, I completely missed these. Or, yeah, no, I completely missed these. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Wait, the orientation doesn't work. It's a bit janky, but I'll live. Ugh. Okay, let's go. Oh. Wait. Oh boy. Guess these are the only enemies that can survive in zero gravity. Like, I noticed that the only enemies that are in zero gravity are either the... Oh wait, hang on. There you go. Oh wait. Are these tentacle thingies the babies and the jumpers? Oh wait, I can access this. Oh, neat. What is that? For the flamethrower, alright. Wait, do I... There's a crab dude! Look at that! So not fun modeling those things. I wonder how many more of those plushies are there. This is like advertising the merchandise thing. Hello? Oh, there you go. I gotcha. I thought those were like mascot collectibles where you You shoot them, and if you collect all of them, you unlock a prize or something. Resident Evil 2 Remake had that, where you have to shoot the little bobbleheads. Alright, don't think there's anything left in here. Yeah, the entire area is just filled with gunk. I think that's about it of this area. Oh, wait. I wonder what the upgrade part exactly is. I don't think there's anything left in this meat pit. Wait. Is there something in here? Oh god, it's very hard. It's very difficult to navigate through these parts. I hope there are more open zero gravity sections in the game. Because the zero gravity is really cool, but it kind of sucks that it's like in a very tight enclosed room instead of like in a more open space. And I'm not talking about like outer space, but more like a very big room where you can just explore, like in the in hydroponics. Because zero gravity in these tight spaces kind of suck, but it's actually very interesting that you're able to go down there and collect like some items. Okay, let's get out of here. What the? How do I? Shit! Jesus. This thing. Come on, kill. Alright, can I turn this off? Oh, it just does it automatically. God damn. Alright, that away. I don't think I'll ever be able to take out the pregnant necromorphs without... I keep hitting them in the body, and it's just more trouble than it's worth. But to be fair, I was really panicking. Alright. Okay, anything else that I need to pick up? I got a bunch of healing items. Oh, I actually have a bunch of these. Also, I should use stasis more often. But I keep thinking that I've run out of stasis, so that I can't use it anymore. Yeah, sure, let's go back to mining. Fuck you. If I had my middle finger thing at ready, then I would have done that. Also, why is the frame rate dropping? Oh, it's fixed now. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, God damn it. There's... What the shit? Where are they? Oh, hang on, let me... Oh, fucking... There you go. Goddamn babies. Whoa. What? I still got this thing. Alright, let me grab this thing real quick. Oh boy. No! Why did I do that? jeez. Right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm doing fine. Let me put this face on for a sec. I thought I heard something. What's the SOS beacon? Right, I have to go to the big asteroid. Wait, is this? That's fine. Alright, let's go to the store. Oh, goodness me. Intermediate miner rig. Yes, I would love to buy this thing for 35,000 space dollars. Yeah, sure. More inventory and 50% armor. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So, the level 3 engineering suit is iconic, but let's see what it looks like if I'm level 4. There we go. Yeah, now he looks beefy as hell. Alright, there we go. 26. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, right, I have this thing. I can move to storage, but now I want to sell this. Keep that. Got a bunch of ammo. Force gun, line gun, plasma gun. I might have to shelve the line gun because this thing... Yeah, I keep using it as a trap layer. But maybe I need to upgrade this first. Okay, let's go to the bench. The thing is still low. Where does this go? Mining bay. Oh. Actually, wait, another one? Did I miss this? No, I already picked this one up, but why is it there again? Did I die? Alright. Huh, that is weird. Oh, right, grab this extended. Power nodes, 2. Let's see. Flamethrower, what can you do now? Special tree. Greatly increases fuel capacity. Yeah, it's alright. Line gun. I already did that. Maybe more speed? No, I'm gonna leave that. Suit. What's that? Kinesis throw damage. That might be really useful if I'm not gonna increase the everything else. I might want to go for the energy, but I don't have enough power nodes. But I have enough money, so that's alright. Right, force gun, I might... Cause damage over time. I really want this for the force gun. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I buy 3 more, that's 30k. Then I might be able to buy it. Or upgrade it like that. See if I can do anything with the plasma cutter, but so far it's normal. I can do like pop with more damage and maybe a reload. Or more cap, more reload, more damage. Decision. Alright, let's grab some power nodes. Will this happen a second time? It will not, okay. Alright, let's grab some power nodes. I'm not gonna buy anything anyway for a while. Oh, I can only buy 2. Okay. So I think that I can sell. I can sell air. I kinda want to keep air. You know, you never know. That's not enough if I sell this. I could sell some ammo, but nah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for another one. I'm gonna keep that air. Can keep these. What I could also try is bring an additional gun that I can swap to, just in case I'm out of ammo. What is really good to have on me? I've barely upgraded anything at all. I'm gonna use the Ripper. There we go. Okay, inventory time. So now I have 5 weapons and plenty of space for additional like resources and supplies. I'm thinking of swapping the line gun and this thing. So the Ripper would... No, you know what? I'll put the line gun on the 3rd slot. So at least I can lay traps. Alright, fine. I'm gonna keep this loadout for now. That away. Shit, I need to go back to the... Okay, fine. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Oh, so if Isaac is on the same floor as the elevator, then the elevator automatically just goes up. I see. Right, fine. I'll use the 4 power nodes to upgrade something. I need 5. Shit. Kinda tempted to just... Oh, I just need 1 more. Alright, fine. I'm gonna buy 1 more. I'll have to sell a little bit of ammo. Running all the way back to the store. Let's sell... Alright, I could sell some air, because I don't think I'll ever use it at some point. Now I have barely enough. I need some $50. If you guys could spare me $50, then I can buy... No, don't actually give me money. There we go, and I'm gonna buy this. And leave, and upgrade the space shotgun. Alright, there we go. Sorry it takes a while. Where's it gone? There we go. And just in case, I'm just gonna save the game. Finally. Let's see, it is... Yeah, I got about, let's say 20 minutes before I have to, or half an hour before I end the stream. But I'm pretty sure that I'm almost done with this chapter. Oh, night shifts, man. Well, luckily, the night shift is only like twice a week. Oh, got him. It might seem much like twice a week, but it's twice every, I want to see, every 9 days or so. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? And then there's this guy without eyes. Wait, do you have eyes? Excuse me, let me lay you down on the table. No, nothing. As per usual, I have to stomp him, otherwise he'll come back to life. I unpinned him from the wall. Oh, if you listen closely, you can hear Isaac's heartbeat, and if he exerts himself a lot, then the heart rate, it just increases. Wait, what? How did you... I got him. Jeez, the music is going nuts. Alright, that's what I call CQC. Oh, back here again. Wait, but I have to... Asteroid, but I need to open it up, right?
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
Oh.
Launch tubes obstructed.
Wait, what?
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Yeah, there's gotta be something.
Wait a minute. That's right.
The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Objective failed. I love how the objectives can be failed now, but it's necessary to progress the story. Interior tether. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, fine. Time to go back down, I guess. Is there nothing? Okay, let's go back down. Can I drop? I can't. Okay, that away. Sure. Look, this thing is now open. Great. Let me save again, because I'm compulsively saving at this point. Alright, I'm gonna eat something real quick. Nom nom nom. I'm sorry for the pause, but I wanna eat something. What? Oh! Stay back. That looks so good. I thought I heard someone say wow. That's weird. Oh boy, another one. Did I miss something? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this area looks clear. Wait, let me this down a little bit. Yeah, alright. Oh, are you kidding? I have to run all the way back. Alright, fine. Where is it? Is there like a battery that I missed? Is it in here? No, nothing. We'd have to go... yeah, this way. But the battery's out. Oh, wait. I think I know where I can get one. I was assuming that there's like another battery, but... it's that one. Yep, it's this one. These things are surprisingly light. I don't think this is actually a battery, but just like a big generator. Got him. Piece of shit. think it's more cheaper just to use the grenade launcher instead of like literally anything else. What am I doing for ammo? Yeah, pretty alright. That way, so I'm going this way. Stasis pack, alright. And some money, alright. I'm gonna try using the stasis more often then. Because stasis, I think it does damage over time. So I wonder what happens if I just combine the damage over time stuff with this thing. Because the gravity wells now also do damage over time. Double damage over time. Wait, hang on. Let me check the logs, because I remember Isaac saying something about... Nah, it's gone. That's right, I'm being anchored by industrial gravity tethers. No time for anything fancy. If I break them, I launch to the asteroid with the... Okay. Grab this. Oh, in the recent game, there's like a bunch of lockers that has that has like items inside. But in this one, it's just there's no lockers. Ooh, this place.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Wait, did I do it? Because you can actually destroy them if you just... Wait, I can't... this is wasting ammo. Alright, fine, I'll stop. Okay, I think these things work a little bit differently now. Alright, oh wait, let me use this one on you. Wait, where are you? Come on, come on. Wait, what? They're different. Stop. Stop, kill. Wait, you're still alive. Wait, you're still alive. What? Die already. I had to crush this poor bastard with a rock. Alright. Wait, let me go up here. I was trying to blast the thing without needing to slow it down. But apparently, this game it works a little bit differently. Like, you can just do this without using stasis by just using the space shotgun. But I think it works differently now, or it did change it in such a way that you can't do that. Okay, like this. Wait, where do I... There we go. I was looking for the stasis. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, don't fall into the beam. I wonder if that's an instant death, but I don't want to find out. Okay, grab this and get into outer space. So, the fun part in the original Dead Space is that you can walk on the asteroid. But I assume you can't do that anymore in this one. So that's only... Let's see. No, I can't. No, I can't walk on it. Oh, that's a shame. I love walking on the asteroid, like as if it's Mario Galaxy.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Wait, I can walk? Oh wait, because this is a wall. Wait, what the f- Alright, there you are, you little baby. Ah, you son of a... It's a distraction. Oh, you little... Okay, I gotta go fast. There you go. Okay, I got some health, at least something. Wait, there's more. There you are. Jesus, really silent. I mean, of course, this is a vacuum. Ah, you son of a... Like, I need to get out of here because I'm pretty sure they respawn after a certain amount of time. Okay, if they respawn again, I'm just gonna... Wait, where is this? Is this on the side of the ship? I think it is. This is on the side of a ship. I thought... Oh, wait. I have to turn around. I always assumed that this part is like at the bottom or something, but yeah, fair enough. Or as close to the bottom as you can get. Okay, fuck me. Alright, this is actually weird. Why are there vents with plates on the outside of a ship? Oh, wait, is this because it's space built? Like, the ship is assembled in space?
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Alright, it's no longer tethered, but how do I attach the SOS beacon on it? I guess I won't. Wait, I have to go back. How many shots? Oh, I don't have a lot of shots left. I don't have anything left. Shit. Right, fine. I'm gonna swap over my guns. Alright, this thing has only one shot, so I'll have to swap this. Alright, ripper time. Alright, I have to go that way. Wait, do I? Wait, oh. Plant the SOS beacon. Oh, well, how? Right, fine. Fly, Isaac, fly. Do I need to go to a specific part of the asteroid, or do I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have to go to a very specific part on the asteroid. Oh, that's different. Well, in the original game, you can just walk on the asteroid because it's like a perfect sphere. And you can pick and choose where to plant it. But if you plant it from the inside, you'll get killed because of those rotating thingies. Oh well. Alright, let's go. There we go. Okay. Let me stock up on some stasis. I think I have plenty. Let's see. Yeah, I've plenty. Wait, lost. Okay, I have to go this way. Okay, okay. Still, I think the biggest complaint I have so far, and it's actually a very minor one, is you can't walk on the walls and ceilings like in the original game. Oh boy. Wait, I probably have to bring this with me as well. Jeez, everything is on fire now. I'm not sure what I did, but it's on fire. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, go. That was tedious, but I got it. Go, get in there, get in there. Do I have to go this way? I have, I knew it. Yeah! Thanks for the gunner access. Give me a sec. Oh, hey. But also, welcome, welcome. Glad you could join. How's it going, man? Still playing Dead Space, but I'm about to quit after this chapter, so Not. So it'll take a while before I actually enter. Whoa! Oh. It's kind of spooky how previous areas just, yeah, just end the stream, I mean, like, quit immediately. But I'm almost there, don't worry. Okay. Let me make sure... Yeah. Delinked. Anything else? No, nothing. You gotta quit... No. No, 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 no. There's no such thing.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Alright. I sure hope the door won't close behind me. Well, I knew it.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Wait, what is that thing?
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown. I'll try.
I'm gonna walk through.
Right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
I didn't.
Manual release is ready.
Oh boy, Hunter. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, fucking kid. What the? Okay, go, 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 go. Shh. I'm out of ammo. Phew, what a rush. Alright, that door won't hold for long, so I'm gonna have to... Alright, I have a bunch of stasis stuff, so I can worm my way out of there somehow. I have no ammo for the pulsar rifle, so no grenades. Got a couple of these and a couple of these. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Nothing. Let's go. Wait, where do I... There, okay. Oh. The hunter wasn't supposed to be in this part yet, but it just appeared out of nowhere. Go, 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 go. Shit. Alright, let me save real quick. Oh boy. I think I'm too spread out with the weapons because there's like a lot of weapons that I want to keep and use. I'm gonna keep this because this thing is actually pretty decent. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Won't need this. Won't need this. I got a bunch of monies. No, I'm not gonna get rid of these because these are very useful now. Keep this. Let me see what I have in storage. Oh shit, he's right here. He's right here. I swear I hear stomping noises. Well, I'm not gonna stay here for long. Let's just get out of here. There you are. Do I have the line gun by any chance? I have. Freeze. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I missed a bunch of items, but...
I think it's gone. But I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait.
Oh, this part.
Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do the smart thing.
Oh boy. I'm glad that they... Oh wait. What is that? Oh, what the... I'm running out of ammo with this thing. Switching over to manual override. Alright, I think that's it. What is our bench? How many bombers do I have? 1. And a lot of inventory space. Alright, you know what? I might... Oh, hang on, let me check the suit. Yeah, sure. I would love some throwing damage on this thing. There we go. Because I frequently use the kinesis module. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Can I open this? I can. On one hand, I'm tempted to just grind off stream for more resources, but on the other hand, maybe I'll save that for later. I might run into some interesting things on the way, so I at least want to stream a bit before I do it. And with that being... Stop that. Stop. There's nothing underneath there. Alright, I'm getting out of here. There we go. Fucking weird. Oh, can I? I can. Could go back to previous areas and unlock some of the doors, but I've been almost streaming. Well, I have been streaming for 6 hours, so I think this is a good place to end it. Into the void, completed. Search and rescue. Oh, this part. Go to the bridge. Alright, I'm going to the bridge, or actually, no, I'm going to the bridge and save the game. Like, the only place left that isn't unlocked is the crew quarters.
Inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I know I haven't really been talking as much or interacting with you guys at all, but this is Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's so far it's really good. I think it's what the again? I was doing my outro.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
The hell? This is the second time that this has happened. It's still stuck. Wait. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we're going. Oh, I wanted to end the stream, but I guess the game won't let me. I have to take a look who I can raid after this. I'm not sure who's online at this hour, but we'll see. Right, please, I want to save the game and then I can just finally... Any changes? Whoa! Fucking...
Isaac, a ship just shocked in.
Ham.
The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Oh, that really was fast. Fix the comms array. There we go. Oh, I probably can now access the area below, but at the moment I can't. There's something there that I can't get. Let's see. Where is the safe station? Cryogenic is locked. Great. Fine, I'll have to continue forward. There it is. Wait. Okay. Let me save real quick. There we go. Wait, I want to check if the door is unlocked to this side. I think it is. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out in the next stream. It's locked. Oh, okay, so I guess the wait, let me check the map. Yeah, no, that's locked. That's the only way out to get to the bottom of a floor below. I think. Weird. Anyways, let's see who I can rate. But I am going to switch over to the talking screen for a bit and yeah, fix myself. So, thank you everyone for joining in. It was a fun time. I had a blast with this game so far. I know I keep repeating the same thing over and over again, but I honestly I don't know what else I can add to all the other positive things that I've played so far. Oh, you know what? I'm going... Wait, hang on. Before I rate her, let's see how long she has been streaming, because otherwise I might rate into someone who's about to end stream. Oh, she's actually starting soon. No, wait. She has been streaming for 6 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's rate into Hespera. Yeah, there she is, and she's gone. Alright, let me start rate channel. I don't have a specific rate message, but just spam the emote if you have it, and if you don't have it, that's alright too. Just say ox rate, just as per usual. And with that, thank you everyone for joining in. This was Auxilia Genome, and until next time, bye bye guys.
If you want me to, I can put her on. I can. Unless you guys really don't want me. Yes, I'm excited for Pikmin 4. I am very excited for Pikmin 4. Also, hi Joshua, how you doing? Let me play this. Hi Ox, right at the beginning. Wow. Hi guys, how you doing? Hi Raiders. My name's Hespera. I'm a garden nymph VTuber. I'm currently starting up Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1. Let me shout you out real quick. And then let me do that. Were you doing art? Oh, Dead Space! Wait, old or remake? Was it the remake? Tio Penguin Raid? Yes, indeed. Let me get this up here. Okay, there we go.